Alright, sorry about that. Technical problems due to a lack of forethought on my part. Which is always the way, isn't it? Whoa, I'm really quiet. What's that all about? Is my mic gain turned down? That is really quiet. One sec. No, I don't want speech recognition. Where are you? Oh, Windows 10, why do you make this so hard? Devices, where are you? Nice, none of these are the right one. Cool. Let's try. Sound settings. Haha, there we go. Output. Device properties. Input. Yes. There we go. Yes, maybe. Oh no, that's not the right input. Sugar. There we go. Okay. Maybe this is better? No? It seems loud or it seems quiet. Come on. I don't know why this thing is so quiet. Let's try a few tweaks. Am I audible at all? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get rolling. I just realized I wasn't muted for any of that. So this is Megaton Musashi. I haven't played this before. It's all in Japanese. I don't know what I'm doing. So that is the opening for Megaton Musashi. So this is one of Level 5 Incorporated's famous multimedia extravaganzas. I don't know, it worked for them with Yokai Watch once. So they have an anime series for this, and the game came out less late than it did for Gundam Age, so there's that. Oh man, the Gundam Age debacle is nothing but sad. Like, every time I read something new on it, the sadder it gets. Like, just how a lot of effort was put into that, and it just did not bank. It did not pay off. So this is actually an anime. I have not seen it. I don't watch things till they're 10 years old or older, because I'm old and snarky. No, I just haven't gotten around to it. I know very little about the premise, other than giant robots to fight baddies. Presumably they're either extra-dimensional or alien invaders, I don't know. So gameplay-wise, yikes, okay. Give me a hot minute here. Where's the control setup so I know anything about what I'm doing? What buttons I will have to press at some point so I can start making associations. This is entirely in Japanese, and as I have indicated in the stream description, basically nobody imported it, so like there's not a lot of resources for me to fall back on. So I'm gonna be winging it. I don't know what this does. In fact, I'm gonna look right now to see if there is a let's see. Megaton Musashi menu translation. That's a lotta. Anything on the Reddit? Probably not. No. Okay. So, yeah, we gonna be winging it. Oh, that's interesting. O is not confirmed, probably because I'm playing this on my US PSN account. I forget that PS4 makes this convenient. They have released a bunch of free add-ons to the game, like more multiplayer, more like actual multiplayer, and then more stuff, more missions. Either out recently, like on the 24th of February, or it's upcoming. There's going to be a crossover event with Mazinger Z and Getter Robo stuff. And you bet your sweet baby I want in on that. Big fan. But yeah, so the gameplay of this, I'll let this play out. Maybe we'll glean something about what actually, the plot is. Alright, so calisthenics is important. They look kind of brainwashed. I'm guessing this is an alien plot. They have no pupils. Yo, Dire Beck, thank you for tuning in. I am sorry I wasn't on last week. My schedule was nutty. We should be back on the schedule for the foreseeable future, though. So this is Megaton Musashi, and I don't know what's going on. Oh, they have pupils, so they're not brainwashed by aliens. I haven't seen the series either, so I don't actually know the plot. Like what the plot is supposed to be. So I'm just totally lost. I wanted to have this shortly after it came out. And I forgot it came out, so I didn't order it until like a month or two after the fact. And it took like 2 months to get to me, so here we are. Suffice it to say, I won't be using EMS again anytime soon. DHL all the way, from here on out. Is cat! As long as he doesn't eat the cat, that would be bad. I'm guessing this is just like people living their lives as best they can. Something. Maximilian Genius, but with Coke bottle glasses. Someday I will get to playing on stream Macross 30. Oh, actually, is Max Genius even playable in that? He is. He is. He has to be. Because they cut back a lot on the roster in that game. So I'm hoping. I know there's. Oh, here we go. So I know there's a lot of like walking around town stuff. Hopefully, it won't be as bad as Wolf's tried. I'll try and keep it from being as bad. All right. So I don't know what they want. So moving is with the left stick. Yeah, this is feeling very Danball. What is this soundtrack? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. So weapon select. I like this. Weapon selection. Get a bunch of business, that's what I see. Oh, so we have healing items. I did not see any. Big yeah, I know, right? That delivery video's gotta be played. Okay. Oh, I see. These look like special attacks, I guess. Wow.
Ready, fight!
I don't know what this is, but I'm
今日は俺が勝ちをもらうぜ。ヤマトさんよ。特訓の成果を見せてやる。
今日もイケイケだな。喧嘩でもゲームでも俺は強い。知ってんだろ。いい加減理解しろ。負けるのは常にてめえだって。
もうおしまいか、ユウゴ君。まだ勝負はここからだぜ。
I like the mobility. This feels really good. It's a little floaty, I guess. Or lightweight, I should say. Like everything's kind of styrofoam, so I'm gonna get it. Ah, triangle, got it. Ouch. Oh, you're doing stop it. Oh, I don't like that.
試合終了。いつも通りの展開だな。映画、俺は負けねえ。最強の俺に歯向かうのは無理だ。わかんない。
Is that better? I can tweak it another way, if that's still too well. Now, of course, it's silent, so. I'm guessing this is our protagonist. He has the spikiest hair. So he's a hooligan. Well, this guy's a hooligan. Let the bullying commence. Ouch. That has to sting. Wait, he stood up from that? Okay. So, I'm getting strong, like, hot-blooded protag, Getter Robo vibes. What? Who is that poor man who just jumped in like a... Oh. Yeah. This guy's like Ryoma Nagare, only hopefully less homicidal. Like, I love Getter Robo to death, but like, the protagonists are not people to look up to. At all. Those people are bad. They are mean individuals. Well, then again, they're fighting against the dinosaur empire. Bad End Candy. Would you eat something called Bad End Candy? Or protein bar?
警察に補導され反省の傾向が見られず一泊あまりかっこいい状況とは言えないなはいありがとうございます
So, I'll be perfectly upfront. If there's ever text, I'm probably just gonna mash through it.
僕は浅見てる君とは程遠い優等生だよ浅見てるそうてるって呼んで
He just wants to give him a candy bar, dude.
死にたいのかてる
Thanks.
さすがだ
Oh, he's gonna eat it anyway.
ねえヤマト君ここを出たくないは
How would you like to pilot a giant robot? Yes. Okay. I'm pressing buttons to see what they do. Give me a minute. My guess is that the first hour of this game is going to be very much me having no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so we've got like characters. Burly boy with baggy pants, smarty guy who's smart, and hot-blooded protag. Oh, is there some other character here? Who are you? The guy who had no pupils, so he's obviously an alien plant. Got it. This is possibly the DLC. Yeah, these are the update things. I don't know. I'm not going to touch that yet. These look an awful lot like tutorial things. Navigation tutorial. Probably how to use your menus. I tried emulating this on the Switch and it went on the Switch emulator and it was pretty okay. So yeah, it released on the Switch as well. I should probably mention that. Switch and PS4. I got it on the PS4 because I have one of those consoles. The other one I do not have. However, I do have emulation capability for the Switch. Because I have a computer. Yay!
警察には話をと
Okay. Oh, it's
警
fully
察に
voiced.
は話を通してよ
Nobody told me that. Okay. Well, I'm still going to be skipping most of the dialogue. Do I have to get a confirm? We've got colors, so that's a plus. Yeah.
シャバのグーギョ
Yeah.
僕が来なきゃ
Sure.
喧嘩の天才である君に
Something about 10 size.
やってくれるなら君たち不良のたまり場メガに来てくわ
So, Mega Incorporated.
君は竜
I guess they busted me out of jail. Well, this guy out of jail. So I don't know if anybody here has played any of the Danball Senki games. So first of all, you should. They're pretty fun.
失踪事件に
We actually have gotten some of the, well, one of them in the West, for sure. Oh, okay, I can run. I was going to say, if I have to walk this entire game, I'm going to cry. But I don't, so that's good. So we did actually get some of them. One of them. It was on the, we got the 3DS version, which was in turn also released on the PSP.
何か事件でもあ
It
った
might have been
の
Danball Senki
警
W.
察の
I'm
人た
not
ちが
sure.
忙しそうにしてるわよね
But it got localized as LBX, Little Battlers Experience. The overall premise of
今日のラン
those
チを悩みなが
is
ら歩いてたらここま
very
で来ちゃ
similar
っ
to
た
Custom
わ
Robo. People have
もう
toy
デニーズ
things.
にしよっ
that everybody has one. But then like the game goes like one step further, and you do combat and you have fun with the toy things, these remote controlled robots that you can customize the
お好き
components
な
for.
席へど
However, the game goes one step further and is like, well, actually, we also have small remote controlled robot crime, where people use small robots that are like, I don't know, inches tall to perform crimes. This is up to and including actual assassination plots against politicians and dignitaries, which you have to foil. They are going to use a tiny little robot toy to snipe someone to death, and you have to prevent this from occurring.
子供たちに
These
教え
games
てや
are
ってくれん
wild.
かの
Like, these games are wild. They do not care. So this is like that, except the robots are actually gigantic, is my understanding. There was another street over here. I'm just talking to everyone. It looks like when you've talked to someone, their their ellipsis turns blue. And if it's like the Danball Senki games, side quests, they attach to NPCs. So one of the things you kind of want to do is, if it's like the Danball Senki games, and the Gundam AGE games were kind of like this, though much less so. In order to open up as many side quests as you can, you want to talk to everybody once.
こんちょっと
Yeah, okay. Kids arguing about who's the better giant robot. It is me. I am the best giant robot pilot person. So we're just
坂
gonna get
東
these
青
people
果店わかるわ
talked to. Can't go there. I'm gonna try and do this as quickly as I can. Stop. Can I go here? No. They really don't want me going places yet. I get it. I get it. I wouldn't either if I were me. Can I go here? No. Can I talk to the cat?
Meow.
That's a person saying the word meow.
Meow.
Again. Was this the place I came from? Evidently. Oh, there's a cursor. Ooh.
あいつが欲しがってる PC 高いな
Something about PC Gamer Master
赤もん
Race,
は
I guess
み
is
ん
what
なに
he's saying.
愛される商店街のマスコットだもん
Yes, you are a mascot. Got that. Bet you anything he's gonna have a chain of side
今日
quests
もいい
later.
天気だね。洗濯物も
Burly restaurant owner is going to give me food. Oh. I did. Okay.
今月に入って2人目の失踪者が出ました。行方不明になったのは
その時驚いてそれはかなりまずアスナってそういう何をひどいやいや
Well, they seem excited over something. I'll let them be excited. I'm not going to interrupt their fun.
あの子はどうでしょうか
違います。違う。
あの子は
おお、彼女ならアーシェム様のイメージにぴったりかと。
そう
我々の記憶に転写されているテラーシの言語で対話も可能ですので、緊急時には対話にてご対処。
I guess the aliens just want to give people free
わかりま
jewelry,
した
presumably for mind control purposes.
お気をつけください。
戦士を抹殺する
Something about causing murder. Oh, more people to talk at. Fortunately, once I talk to them once, I'll know that I don't need to talk to them again because their heads have the blue icon instead of the white icon. So this will be much less painful
たまに遠
than
出しよう
Wolf
と思う
Stride. More to the point. I don't know what that is. We're saving, by the way. Is that here? What are you? Jeez Louise. No, this is internet communications. I don't want to be here. Go away. There's gotta be a save option here somewhere, right? Hmm. Oh, it's probably that toolbox right here. No? Okay. No biggie. Okay, can't go there. Did I try going in here? I did try going in here, but I couldn't do it. There we go. Something about delicious ramen or something. Hi, whatever. Oh, so this will be very boring, but I'll go an extra hour or so in order to make up for it. Because eventually they'll let me start doing missions and actually enjoy combat. Eventually. Hi, whatever. Yes, I will go here when I need a doodad or material. Okay, very good. I feel like we have cleaned up here. Okay, talk to you. Tried going in there. Right? Right. It's a kindergarten. It's where we belong. Something about liking her teacher, I think. Nope, no idea. I guess maybe sometimes we help out here. They sound familiar. I don't know. I don't know why they'd let me into a small school with hair like this. I mean, if I lived in a city that was in imminent peril of being blown up by aliens, I'd be like, you look like a protagonist. Everybody, like, stay 100 feet away at least. Funny story. That's basically what happens in Zambot 3. Is people twig, oh, these guys are the protagonists. These guys pilot the giant robot that's fighting the invading aliens, and the aliens are not happy with them. So we should probably ostracize them at every turn. It is a very depressing show, actually. But a lot of fun. I have yet to see a recent series with giant robots that was quite so brave. Zambot 3 is fearless, and it's written by the same, or written and directed by Yoshiyuki Tomino of Gundam fame, and Ideon, which is even more depressing. All right, happy family picture. Did everybody die? I hope everybody didn't die. Everybody died. His face says it all. Oh no. It's time for a flashback. That doesn't sound good. Ooh.
Save me, big brother.
Oof. That's pretty bad. So he's got a bone to pick. Tap, tap, tap. So his name's Yamato, I guess. And there's some girl who checks up on him. Yeah. He's a hungry boy. Mashing text. I can probably skip these, but there might be actual cutscenes, and I don't want to miss those.
元気になったみたいだし、私はもう行くね。
ありがとな。
あのさ、街を
何を？
なんか違うっていう感覚。この街って。
ニス。
いいの。
Music went ominous very quickly.
そろそろ時間か。メガに来いって。
Alrighty. Oh, we have quick travel? Nice. This game is already miles better than Wolfstride. Sorry, Wolfstride. You'll be forever... So, that giant robot gauge keeps getting more filled out. I'm guessing I just have to do quest things and then it'll just happen. Okay, so I want to go there. Just want to real quick. That's not what I wanted to tap. There we go. Okay. I am not going to walk there. I am going to very much take the A train. Oh, quick travel. I tell you what.
よりによって待ち合わせがいつものゲーセンとは
Yeah.
な。
おばちゃん、ジュース。
お、ヤマト、ご機嫌だね。
あ、ちょっと楽しいことがありそうでな。
彼がテラーシュの戦士。確実に殺す。
I guess that's the girl who's being mind controlled, question mark.
簡単なことよ。背中からナイフを差し込むだけ。
With the power of alien jewelry
違いじゃないよね。
and accessories.
アーシェル様、間違いありません。
サーザンと。
シェルターのシステムに侵入し得た情報によると、
I guess nobody looks at him and is like, oh, why are you wearing like an alien spacesuit skin suit underneath your suit jacket?
そのものは条
I don't
件
know.
を満たしています。いずれは戦士になる存在。テラーシを殺すのに迷う必要などありません。
分かっています。
Maybe he never leaves that hotel room. I truly don't know. We'll find out.
一大寺君。
Oh,
何？なんだこの声。
he's receiving alien brainwaves. Maybe he himself is an
一大
alien.
寺君。逃げて。
この声。
We'll puzzle the plot out eventually. Or I'll watch the series. Oh no, she's got a lipstick? I guess it's supposed to be an alien glowy knife.
逃げ遅れて警察にとっ捕まった間抜けなやつがいるぞ。
てめえか。話しかけんな。
おやおや、
I
誰
don't
か
know
と思
what
え
is going
ば
on with his
虫
eyebrows.
上がりの一大寺ヤマトさんじゃねえ
The
か。
one on the left. It's like he has no eyebrows, but he has like pronounced brow ridges.
ああ、
留置場だった。
I guess he wants to
捕
fight.
まってなきゃお前ら全員病院送りだったんだからな。
I assume his entire character description
もう
is
釈
likes
放さ
fighting.
れたのが早かったじゃねえか。
せボケ。ほらどけ。急いでんだ。
こっちもお前の愛。
Yes, yes, they don't get along, but I'm sure we'll pilot giant robots together. We would not be introduced to this man this early if he weren't somehow going to be involved. So that's okay. Oh, she ran away. I don't have to beat up an alien chick. This is maybe good. Oh. Nope, I was there. Oh my goodness. I can just teleport places. This is so rad. Oh wait, there are two objectives? What is that all about? Oh, because it's different sides of the street. Nice! Why am I walking this way? Oh boy. Hair salon upgrade.
ようこ
お
そヘアサロンアップグレードへ。あなたの魅力更新してみない？
Oh no. There's a glowy thing on the floor. Don't do this to me. I just got
アイナさん、ああ
a
見えてカッ
dime
トの
off
技
the
術は
ground.
超いらっしゃいま 今日はどんな感じにアップグレードします？
They give me fast travel, and yet they're like, yo, by the way, if you don't walk everywhere, you might miss all the little shinies on the ground. And they know I'm addicted to shinies. They know me.
いやーい
このお店全部このお店
There's another shiny. I'm not trying to
いらっ
talk
し
to you.
ゃい
This is a bookstore. This is my natural environment. Oh, another dime. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay, yeah. So it is a good thing I'm talking to people because, okay, not them. Yeah, like this person. I'm now filling out my person thing, and some of the Danball Senki games were like, yo, so long as you've got them filled out in your character chart, you'll be able to see if they've got a quest. I don't know if this is going to be the... I did not want to talk to that person a third time. I don't know if that's going to remain true here.
どのパンも定番だ。
Something about bread. Something about a whole dollar.
幸せのパン屋。
Something about bread. That cursor's gonna throw me every time. It's alright.
なんだてめえ、ついてきたのが。
こ
二人とも。
デルさんよさっさとそのは
Huh? Please follow me into this back alley after I gave you a candy bar called Bad End. Do we trust this man yet? I'm not entirely confident he's trustworthy. Okay, that said something. Oh, more giant robot progress, I guess. And at least it is giving me that kind of feat. I'm going in here. Hell of this. We're going into the arcade. That said something important. Oh? Give me a second. Let me talk to the
この赤
bodies.
城には謎の凄腕ゲーマーがいるんだ
Sup, punk.
うわ、またハイスコア更新されてんぞ。
Sup, punk 2. Something about the number 9. I have gotten a box and a dollar.
ついつい
幸せ。
Wow, that guy sounded enthusiastic. What is this? I don't know what this is, but I'm saying yes to it. What are you? Oh, they're giving me controls. I don't know what any of them do. Please be better than the bike delivery mission. Please be better than the bike delivery mission from Wolfstride. Please, please, please. Anything. Oh. Well, yes. I have gotten what I wanted. It is better than the bike delivery mission in Wolfstride. How keen.
Ready? Fight!
Ready, fight. Wah. No. Oh, he shoot. I didn't get to use the daggery things before. Oh no! I think he hit me there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, they wouldn't give me jump options if I couldn't, like, do air combos. Okay, so I guess it's just, a simulator so you can simulate bullying things. Got it. I'm hoping it's like a test dummy. Ah, that's right. There's probably an option to auto-run that I should finagle. Oh, I saw a shiny on the ground.
お見舞いに行くからおばあちゃんが好きな
Something about a nice flower shop. Oop,
いらっしゃい
Burly
予算
Man
に合わせ
Florist.
た
I like
花
it.
束のオーダーも受け付けて
うちの花たちはな
And presumably his wife, Coolio. Yeah, dimes off the ground. What are you gonna do? Pick them up. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me the glowy, please. I take this.
どういうことだ、テル。
This man, I think, just hired street thugs to beat me and a not street thug up. He has made a terrible mistake.
最初からうさんくさいと思ったぜ。はめられたんだよ。大方俺たちがボコった奴らの。ここでビビんなよ。
ビビってなんかねえぜ。
やれ。
来やがれ。
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Oh, they did not last long.
そっちもな。
これで終わりだと思った？なに？
Wait, what? I guess they were Burly Man robots this whole time?
ロボットか。
第2ラウンド開始。
Okay. The beatings will continue again until the robots learn morale and the meaning of stop being. Oh, no. I guess they slapped us up.
だからビビんなって。
あれれ？喧嘩のプロであるヤマト君がその手どうしちゃったのかな？
I'm not gleaning much from the dialogue yet.
俺たちの動きは読まれてる。
Oh, he's trying to teach us teamwork. I don't know if I approve of these hostile
このリ
methods.
ズムに合わせて戦うぜ。
Oh, he just starts playing tunes to get his beat on. Got it.
俺の趣味じゃねえけどな。
Yeah, this is very Getter Robo.
攻撃のリズムが変わって読まれなくなるってことか。
Give me a minute. I gotta put my songs on. Let's rock. I approve. And some androids got bullied. Oh, they disappeared too.
片付いたな。
なかなかやるじゃない。
How does he hide all that robot part under his scrawny frame? I just don't know. Oh, that could hurt.
やっぱ喧嘩バカのレベルってその程度だよね。
Oh, how did he get up there?
俺の勝ちは
And
俺が決める。
were those pipes doing something important? I mean, it's not quite as hostile as what Dr. Saotome did to the original Getter Trio, where he, like, hired actual hitmen. Or allowed actual hitmen to go after some of them. And then it was like, well, we need some pretty tough people to pilot a tough robot. So...
どんな手を使おうが。さて、次はお前だぜ。二人ともおめでとう。
Congratulations.
最終テスト、無事クリアだね。なに？ちょっと君たちの力を試させてもらったよ。なんだと？
It was all a test. Now we are allowed to enter their sintered order of giant robot pilots, I guess. I'm okay with this. Oh, is Cat. Oh no, there's a day-night cycle. Oh no. More Cat. Hello, other cat. Hello, $5. Thank you. Hello, $1. Hello, place I can't go yet. Is Alley Cat. Oh, yes. Wait a minute. Did that Alley Cat have on alien jewelry? There's a purple thing around its neck. The aliens are taking over cats. I won't have it. I'm gonna have to destroy the evil alien menace before they can mind control all our cats. I'm not having it. Why am I going these places? Okay, so there's a day-night cycle. I'm just gonna do a quick circuit around the places where I have already been. Okay, to see if there's any places I can get to that are new, or if any other people have shown up that I can talk to, so I can add them to my list of talk-toable persons. Nope, nobody new there. Can't go there. Actually, let me start from where my house was, over here. We'll work our way back. Okay, make sure there's nobody in my house, because that'd be kind of weird. Nobody in our house. What are you? Is this the save option? Now loading. Did I just quit? I just quit. This was not the desired action. It might just be auto-saving after like every interaction. Yeah, okay, I've got to talk to these things again and pick up the items that fell on the ground. Okay, I see. Yeah, alright, so it's auto-saving. I'll try and figure out how to manually save in a minute. Okay. Skip that again. We'll teleport over here, work our way back. There's nobody there. I can't go down there. You've been talked to. You've been talked to. I can't go there. Chatted, chatted, chatted. I've been here, but it's the afternoon now, I guess. So, oh, I didn't even see that dollar on the ground. Coolio. Sweetness. Give me that dollar. Presumably I will use dollars to pick up giant robot parts. Okay, can't go there. I think I've been here already. Yeah, I've been here already. Nobody knew. Very good. Been there. See, I don't know if the day-night cycle has actually shifted yet. So that's kind of where I'm a little confused. Because they gave me the pop-up saying, yo, by the way, there's a moon, there's a sun, there's a half-not sun. And then here... I went here, right? Right. I'll try and remember that Fox Place is bread. Not that I'll ever remember any... Nope, already did that. So this could be a tad tedious for a minute. Still can't go there. Oh, I tried this already, didn't I? Wasn't there one of these that I hadn't been in? Maybe. Oh, so this means I'm gonna have to... And then I look at this city and I'm like, well, this looks awfully small. But I think there's like more city over here. So, we'll see. Okay. Very good. So do they want me coming back at a specific time? Is that what they want? I think it is. Come back at nightfall, probably. Let me go in here anyway. Oh, hi. No, that is the quit button. That is not what I want. Okay, middle button does nothing. Oh ho! So here's the day-night swapper, which I can't access. Interesting. Those are the updates. Oh, pfft, I have a big brain. Don't worry about it. It's the thing that looks like an SD card. I pay attention to my surroundings, I
目
swear.
的の場所はこの先だ。こんなところに何があるんだ。いいから。
Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. More giant robot progress. I like it. Maybe they'll give me a giant robot. Oh, this is just standing in the arcade, huh?
こっちだ。新しいや。このエレベーターで。ちょっと説明が難しくてね。
There is a way to skip these, it looks like, but I'm not. Ooh. Oh! Oh! I don't know what that is. Oh! That's 50 cents. Oh! Bleep bloop noises. We're going to be shown the real face of the world.
Oblivion Bay. 人々に忘れられし隠れ里。なんだと。おいちょっと、どういう意味だよ。なんだよこれ。ロボットか。
It sure is a robot.
説明しろ。こいつが何なのか。ここがどこなのか。
So they just keep it in the arcade.
なんで俺たちをこんなところに連れてきた。
Presumably under the arcade.
やめなさい。
誰だ。
Hello, boss lady.
南さん。
There's a robot dog. Oh my gosh, I'm getting Dan Kuroto vibes. Bleep bloop. He is a dog bot. This is our engineer. You can't tell, but he's actually speaking Scottish. They had to translate it into Japanese. Every engineer is a Scotsman, and every Scotsman's an engineer. Correction. Every engineer is a Scotsman, and every Scotsman's an engineer. There we go. Much better. Doesn't work if you don't have the brrr.
君たち、これまでの平和でのんきな学園生活、楽しかった。
は
あ？はあ？
それも、今この瞬間に終わりを告げる。あなたたちには異星人と戦う戦士になってもらいます。
Something 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 aliens something something proper name that I didn't catch.
なに？今なんつった？何と戦うって？いや、わからん。
異星人よ。
Yes, aliens, got it.
はい？
あなたたちに見せたいものがある。
So we fight aliens here. No big deal. Huh. It looks an awful lot like there are different levels to the building? Maybe? Yup. Wait. Is this... Oh, this is inside the building. We went up? What? How does that work? I guess they want me to teleport here, so I'm doing it.
なんだよここは。
ブリーフィングルームよ。これからあなたたちにここがどこなのか、なぜここに連れてこられたのか、今から3年前、地球は異星人によって侵略された。 地球が異星人に滅ぼされるまで48時間とかからなかったわ。西暦2118年、外宇宙からの来訪者ドラクターの侵略によって人類は 99.9% の人口を失った。地球には新たなコアが設置され、異星人による環境改善が行われた。ドーナツ地球、誰がそう呼んだのか。未来を失った人類を象徴するかのように、それは宇宙に浮かんでいるのだ。
What's shaking, dude? So wait, was the Earth actually destroyed?
これが今世界に起こっている真実よ。
Unless that wasn't the Earth?
これが地球？嘘だろおい。
No, that definitely sounds like they're talking about the Earth actually got totaled. So where are we?
バカな！だって街はあんなに平和じゃねえか。
I'm getting custom robo vibes where the Earth is actually flat. If the Earth is a sphere, everybody knows that. Or rather, no, the Earth's flat. Everybody knows this. We've established. It's in every history and science textbook. Wait, what? So really, it was all a plot by the flat earthers.
偽り？
ついてきて。
Of course, the world was also destroyed by like a 6-inch high killer robot, so... In this case, actual alien invaders. Slightly more believable question mark. What's your answer to the Fermi paradox, then? Oh, I love these, Earth defense... Well, okay. Human Defense Force garb outfits. Look at his shoulder pads. Business. They got shoulder pads like them there. Okay. Where to... Nope, that's to leave. Is that... Oh, they want me going up to the roof. Okay. Show me the sights. Oh, we're in a dome. Okay.
ここは一体なんだよこれは。
Very strong custom robo vibes. I like it.
ここはシェルターイクシア。
Shelter. Got it.
わずかに生き残った人々が以前と変わらない生活を送ることが。
It's a shelter. Got that.
地球が侵略されたなんて俺は知らねえ。
ええ。生きる希望を失い、心を病んでいく者が続出してしまったため。
Please note that they're getting this out of the way in the jump as opposed to custom robo where you have to play for like 5 hours to get to this point where they're like, oh, by the way,
この選択をした。
everything you thought you knew was wrong. It was an illusion, a farce, a lie propagated by us who really didn't want you to know that the entire planet had been utterly totaled by a 6-inch high Doom robot.
次の場所へ行きましょう。
That sounds plausible. I mean, having their memories wiped, I guess, would be a prerequisite. Because otherwise, people would remember, and then... The ruse. The cat would be out of the bag. Oh, I can just, like, tap button. I like how I have a cursor, though. That's red. Neato Frandito. Oh, wrong way. That's the one. Is this the briefing room again? Nope. This is another room.
今度はなんだ。
ここは
This is the
監
situation
視分
room.
析センター。
リクルート？
この町には1万3000個の監視カメラがつけられている。それによって全住人の中からパイロットに必要な資質を満たすものを選び出す。
まさかそれで俺たちが。
そうよ。ローグと呼ばれる巨大ロボットのパイロットになって戦ってもらいます。
Rogues? What those are?
驚くなよ。喧嘩は好きなんだろ？
正気か？できるわけねえだろ。
Rogue giant robot pilots, perhaps?
落ち着いて。
And our job is to beat them up? Interesting take.
これからお前もパイロットになるんだな。町の平和を守るため
Very rebel
一緒に
alliance
頑張ろう。
chic. I like it. I like it. They have big shoulder pads, that's what counts. Okay. Basic summation. Aliens already invaded, killed most of humanity, and took the core out of the Earth. The rest of humanity moved to underground shelters and had their memories wiped. Yup.
これがメガトン級武蔵。
I like it.
あなた。もちろん訓練はきっちりと行います。
そんなんでできる。
悪いが俺は降りる。
Oh, he's just gonna leave.
おい
100歩譲ってあんたらの言っていることが本当だとして、なんで俺が戦わなきゃいけねえんだ。兵士でもねえのに、そんなことをする義理はねえ。
ヤマトに過去を返しましょう。武蔵を動かすには彼らの力が。
いいわ、ヤマト君。
なんだとは。
連れてきて。
Oh no.
なんだてめえら。
I see how it is. They're gonna lock me up and inject me with drugs. Oh, you'll help us. Oh.
バカやめろ。てめえら殺すぞ。
大丈夫、痛くし
I
ない
think
か
we're being interrogated by the weekend.
なんだよお前。
これでも腕は確かだから安心して。私はデューク藤崎。デュークって呼んで。
His name's Duke, though. I got that.
それじゃ早速始めましょうか。
Oh. Wow, that sounds very painful. So I guess this is the memory wiping or de-wiping? Oh, okay, so he was having flashbacks to when the aliens invaded and his memory had been... Okay, I got it.
これはフィクションではありません。現実。
何 ?SF 映画そんなに面白いやつなの？
I didn't know you guys were into science fiction movies.
謎の飛行物体によって都市が破壊されています。繰り返します。この映像は決してフィクションではありません。
Something, this is not fiction.
これテロとかそういうやつか。
Wow, this is a pretty realistic movie. I'm really feeling the earth move under my feet here. I guess I'm pretty into it.
ちょっと見てくる。
お兄ちゃん。
父さん、母さん、見ろ。
I wonder if they're gonna make us deal with fighter jets as a giant robot. It's an uncommon thing to do, mostly because mechanically in a game it's either extremely not fun or extremely hard to accomplish. In a way that feels tall. Oh no. Oh no. Well, so the aliens made one big game-breaking mistake. They messed with our family. And now we're basically on permanent vengeance quest mode. I'm down with it. That is suitably dark.
俺の家族を。
それを忘れることこそあなたが生きるために必要なことだった。
And I assume she's basically saying, and this is why everybody got their memories wiped, because otherwise they'd either be too depressed to function, or...
だがしかし、ずっと胸に使えていたものが取れたようだぜ。
he's smiling, it means he's thinking about all the ways he can maul aliens to death with a giant robot. At least he has a good reason for doing what he's doing. The Getter Robo crew do it because they either are maneuvered into a position where they have no choice, or because they actually enjoy killing humanoid dinosaurs and giant dinosaur cyborgs to death. They're not good role models. At all. They really are not good role models. Thank you for not showing us him losing his cookies. Well, actually, that's why they call it a bad end bar. Man, I should have thought of that. Oh wait, where'd the cookies go? He's fine. Oh! Giant robot time. Let's go! I've run around enough. I was looking for shinies on the ground for like an hour. Now it's time to fight. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. The walking animation's a little awkward. Hip hop, hip hop. This poor guy does not know what's going on at all. I feel sorry for him. I mean, I was incredibly hostile just because I'm incredibly hostile. Duke's propositioning him, I guess. And I think he said, I'm good. Alright, our giant robot is glowing. Wow, that looks like a really... That thing is held together with duct tape and baling wire. I'm walking away from that. And then the songs kick in. I've got to see if there's a soundtrack for this out, because it's pretty banging. Go up a lever. How do I do that? That's right. L1R1. That looks an awful lot like they're saying this is a point of no return. I don't care.
イブシ隊、まもなく第一防衛ラインに到着。アンノーンとの接触まで20秒。
レーダーシステム、レベル40で起動。
エネミー位置確認。検知パネルオープン。状況は？
敵の数は50を超えてる。これまでで最大級の攻撃部隊だ。すでにイブシ隊は出撃させたよ。
わかりました。
So Ramen Shop Lady is, I guess, one of their engineers or something? Cool. Or comms operators.
おばちゃん？なんでここに？
定食屋のおばちゃんは仮の姿。私はね、異星人との戦いにおいては管制オペレーター担当さ。
天道さんはかつては軍。
マジかよ。
ここのクルーは普通の人としての顔。
イブシ隊が敵に接触。
フレアおよびランドビーコン探知。敵第一防衛ライン突破。ミサイル弾幕装着。ひるむな。死んでも俺たちの家を守るぞ。敵は三方から接近。12時、2時、11時半。山本と岸辺は左舷対応。ラジャー。滝の宮沢は俺と共に中央から切り込む。ラジャー。滝、2機一体がこちら。こらえきれません。ダメです。大きます。上からも来てる。落ちこたえろ。 バインドスパークボム射出。第三防衛ラインは下がって海底をたたろう。敵の防衛さらに来ます。これ以上守りきれません。なんて数だ。
こいつらか。こいつらが俺の。
I So
さ
like
すがの銀ちゃんでもこの数じゃ分が悪いね。どうする？
I guess the combat on the surface is not going well.
武蔵を出しましょう。
武蔵？
仕方ない。
You know the name of our giant robot and our game and our TV show? Yeah,
二人には記
Musashi.
憶転写
That
で
one.
ローグの操縦法を学んでもらうわ。総員、武蔵出撃準備。
攻撃部隊がこのシェルターに攻撃を仕掛けたようです。
These, I guess, are our resident alien infiltrators.
この町を破壊するというのですか？
いいえ、我々の目的は
Why they are infiltrating us is anybody's guess. My guess is probably because... Oh, our giant robot
ひ
glows.
よっ
I
こ
guess
のあ
this
んた
means
を
it's
出
ready to
撃と
sortie.
安心しな。
So I'm
時間があります。
hoping that doesn't mean that they're gonna be like, yo, by the
いき
way,
なりの出撃で
in
不安
between
かも
story missions, you're gonna have to
このままじゃ第二防衛
do a bunch of like interactions and side
記
quests
憶点。
for like an hour in order to fight. There's like multiplayer missions, so surely we'll be able to actually do stuff. Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, stairs. I can run up these stairs. I can run down these stairs. There's surely a reason for doing this. It's to get here. I gotta get down here. Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. What are all these rooms? Now I have to look at all of them. There is nothing here. So, we've already been introduced in the first like half hour of the game to more areas and people to interact with than Wolfstride did in 2 hours. Admittedly, a disproportionate amount of that time was me trying to do a stupid bicycle delivery game. I don't know what this is. I'm pressing the button. What are you? Combat simulator? It's a long loading screen. Okay, yeah, it's a combat simulator. We'll just go bully this combat simulator real quick, and then we'll move on to whatever we're supposed to be doing. This is a nice interregnum, though. I'm gonna use the, how was that done? Use these sashimi knives here. Oh, this is just the combat tutorial. Success. Look at me, I'm so fancy. Look at me, I can target enemies. Look at me, I can press the X button. Oh, so this is like just a tutorial. Let's try that again. No. No. There we go. How long does my... Oh, there's the boost gauge. Okay. I guess I get iframes from this. That is really clean, and I like it. I don't know if there's like parrying. I did try to do a parry, but it didn't really do anything. So health is an item. Oh, nice. I gotta learn how to do that. Okay, well I did that already. Let's switch to that. Oh, okay. I muffed the combo. It's alright. So you could get up to some antics. Antics with combos. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, sprint button. So they have a combat tutorial refresher, which is good, because I will forget things. We talked to you, but you're new.
ドラクターの襲撃
She's being like, yo, why are you here and not piloting a giant robot to save humanity? What are you doing? And I'm like, there might be shinies on the floor, okay? She needs a nap. Take a nap, nice lady. You're not who I'm trying to talk to. She needs a nap. Not...
出撃要請が絶えないわね
Oh, that's a woman too. Cool. Alright. That looks an awful lot like a giant robot component shop. Or stat tweaker or something. Honestly, I kind of like the pilot suits.
無理もない
They're simple.
短時間で過去の記憶を引き戻すさらに記憶転写で操縦法という新たな記憶を植え付けられたわけだからな
I missed those names there. Bleep bloop noise. Oh, the robot dog. Can it fly? It has a propeller tail.
なんだこいつ
What is
こい
that?
つはトンキリュウクが作った AI アニマルだ
Did he just say its name was Donkey?
戦闘に役立つ機能がついていると聞いているが
どんな機能だ
さあ知らん
I guess all three of us are robot pilots. Bleep bloop. It gallopeth. Okay. Okay. Okay.
ヤマト、リュウゴ、自分のパイロットポッドはわかるか
ああ
I can already tell that I'm gonna have multiple loadouts. Like one for mid-air aerial combos and then one for like beating on bosses that you can't mid-air combo. And then probably other loadouts too. But there's like substats on weapons too, so I'm gonna have to learn what all that means. And I only know that from screenshots, so we'll see about that when it comes. He's introducing himself to the giant robot, which looks just the right amount of scuffed. I like it.
あのやんちゃな3人も覚悟の決め時かしら
Yo, you tell him, Duke.
坊やたちが一戦級のパイロットと勝っ
メガトン級機体はむしろ若者たちの中に彼らを差し詰め
So are all three of us in one robot, or are we in three separate robots? Bleep bloop, I am a robo-dog.
あ、
お前
仕方ねえなおとなしくしててくれよ
パイロット認証一大寺ヤマトシステムロック解除
なんとなくだがやることがわかるな
格闘ゲーム感覚で戦えるんなら大歓迎なんだが
So he's saying something along the lines of, just like in the simulations.
記憶転写学習法は一瞬で知識を得られる代わりにしっかり実践でやる
I can not really read Japanese very well. I can understand some of it spoken, but not a lot. I do like the robot's design quite a bit.
武蔵は地球の技術を結集して作られた
最強の機体が
無駄口はいい説明を聞きなさい
へい
武蔵の操縦は3人で分担して行う
俺一人でも十分だって
今のあなたたちでは
あ
ヤマト君のコックピット1は全体
あいや
So they're
龍
probably
国の
not
コ
going
ッ
to
ク
do
ピット
anything.
2は防御システムとパワーマネジメント
Oh, okay, so it is a multi-pilot robot, I guess.
要は身の守りと力配分ってことだな、理解したぜ
Very
龍
getter
国のコックピ
robo.
ット3は
レーダーシステムと戦術コンピューターの担当ですよね
Maybe a better comparison would be, not Godan, or what was the other one? Die Guard, which is also a really fun series with like the catchiest opening song ever. Just corporate giant robot pilot life. Nothing to worry about. It was a fun series. I think they could have delved more into some of the themes that made it unique, but they didn't. It's a good show, though. One of the best ghetto rocket punches. He's like, I'm gonna rip this arm off and toss it. I don't care. And everyone tells the pilot, please stop this. Do not be like this. Wait, how are we being dropped down? Something, something, something. You will know the wrath of Earthlings. There will be violence. Hopefully the stream isn't hitching too badly. I had forgotten to switch over to my proper internet line for this. And then I had to fix it. Dynamic entry. I don't need weapons, I got my fists. Clunk.
移動システム起動戦闘システム起動メインフレームモードスキャニング
How do you know what any of those things even mean?
パワーチャージャー異常なし
How long did he have?
60、70間もなくチャージ完了
To study the manual. They're just saying things are moving. The system works. You got so close to a Dan Cougar reference. Yatte which is like cue incredible amounts of over animation and bully a bunch of giant robots. Oh, Dan Cougar, like, or Dan Cougar. I did not like the sequel series very much, but the original is a lot of fun. It's like 50% really low budget, and then the other half is just like, let's dump all this budget into maximum over detail. Okay, so this is like tutorial part 2. Got it. Yeah. I don't see any other... What is... Oh, I have a sprint too. Which is faster. This, but it drains... Yeah. There's probably parts that make one better than the other. Actually, these are pretty tall buildings, so we're a very large robot. They're bullying this man, but I like his rabbit robot. Yeah, these guys look very, very much like the Getter Robo Go, Earth Defense Force, Getter Defense Force units. So it wears its influences on its sleeve, and I approve. Oh my gosh, this is so Getter. I love it. I love this. This is... I'm tearing up here. Except they have support staff.
Docking line 誤差調整ヘッドユニット解体コンペアロック解除機体アジャストビルド面解放1番キャリアリリース機体アジャスト第2段階レフトアームライトアーム同調アームコントローラー接続2番キャリアリリース
レッグボーン回転軸合わせ3番キャリアリリース
メイン動力バルブ接続
L ブレイド R ブレイドラインセット超高視多気温エンジン起動
スカイビルド完了
ヤマトワスプが接近しているこの状態で攻撃されるのはまずい
なんとかするおいなんとかって対角に誘導する1補正302875
ビーム反応増大来るぞ
今だ
Oh. I was gonna say, how are you gonna fight them? You're about as aerodynamic as a brick.
まずいわ。地表まで機体の転換が間に合わない。
Oh, is he about to do like a descending L? No, not deliberately. Well, I hope you had inertial dampeners, because otherwise they're jelly. They're a fine film on the floor of the cockpit.
これが武蔵か
Or ceiling of the cockpit?
こち
Whatever.
ら武蔵一大寺大和
Yo, let's go. Ouch.
大丈夫ですか
Hey.
お前
Okay.
お前
I'll
が
block
武蔵
things.
のパイロットだぞ
部隊を退却させてくださいあとは俺たちでやります
何を言っている一気であれだけの敵を相手にするというのか
武蔵ならやれるの。
おいおい正気か
頼む。武蔵。
これは無理ゲーだろ
確かに普通なら絶望的な状況
Alright, we saved our little buddies. Look at these little they're so cute! Oh, I see. So he's looking at the cute little robots, and he's like, not like this.
常識だぜ
敵へ高速で接近中
早速おいでなすったぜ
フォトンリボルバー展開。
My little sister was cute like these giant robots. I must save them.
武蔵
What are you? Oh. Your stuff. Where's the R2? Oh, the R2 button is shoot. Oh, hi. Ow. So I guess, not being somewhat cautious with guard attacks.
初めてにしてはいいんだ
Oh, so there's dash attacks.
そんなもんや
周囲に注意して。
I don't know what they're trying to
まだ
tell me.
敵の反応が。
I'll figure it out.
ぶっ潰してやる
Hey, what up?
パンチを使うぜ
待ってヤマト君。勝手な行動は許可できない。
現場判断でやらせてもらう
ダメよ。
Yeah, the delay for charge attacks is pretty severe.
武蔵を動かす中枢はこちらなの。
南さんここは一つヤマトに任せちゃどうだ私たちはあの子たち
There
の
we
隠
go.
された才能にかけたんじゃなかったのかい
Goink.
わかりました。
エグゼキュートメガトンパンチ
メガトンパンチシーケンス開始
ヘビーアームメガトロンチャージャー始動
ハイパーメタルサック展開
エネルギー充填開始
多機音フィーダーオン
エクスプロー
This
ジ
is
ョンコア
actually
転
pretty
換
responsive. You wouldn't think a giant hulking robot would respond this smoothly.
Ready?
Okay, so they're giving me super attacks. Got it. Force level. I don't know what any of that means. Maybe you have to fill a tension gauge or something that I didn't see in the previous combat sim thing. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely a tension point gauge. Got it.
メガトンパンチ撃つぞ
ターゲットインクルーダー広域照準
ブースター開放
Oh, it's just like, why is nothing working? Did my controller break? Oh, I shoot it. Cool.
すごい
Epic? Epic? You say? I agree. I am epic. Woo. Trying to hit me with artillery, aye? Nope. Oh, okay, fine. Be that way. Rocket punch! Trying for all these swaggy. Oh, okay, so there's like.
あの子たちやるじゃないか。
武蔵の性能です。
Oh, so that's force level. I don't know what it does though.
こいつがメガトンの力か。よっしゃ、俺たちも負けてはいられん。分散した敵を確保撃破だ。
So they're just having us like use an actual gun. I forgot that we had a gun. I was thinking about how are they going to make me fight aircraft. Okay. Give. Thank you. Is there a manual reload button? I don't know. Breaking the screen. Why, hello there. Oh, you don't. I shoot. Oh, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. Oh. Oh, he pretty. So they can like dismantle themselves and turn themselves into gianter robots. What it? Oh. Oh, and it has a pilot. So I've got a giant rocket bunch. Peace. Oh, I gotta get out of there. Whoa. Oh, I just burned all my TP right before that dropped. Oh, but they gave me more. Wow, that's cool. And they gave me another one right as I casted another ability, so we're just gonna cheese this poor guy to death. What on earth is this? So like super attacks are like contextual. They're like mini quick time events sometimes. I'm down with it. Maybe. If it's not obtrusive. Look like a component. So that went fairly well. Granted, it was always going to be fairly easy, because it's the first mission and they're not going to make it hard.
Level up. New record.
Oh, so they'll let me, like, do missions over again? Cool. We got a whole $5 out of it, as well as... Okay, whatever that is. Wow, they are showering me in loot. These are like dual drill fists. Yes, please. And a police baton and shield. And what looks like a giant robot shotgun. Oh. Already getting me excited. So, based on the interface stuff I'm looking at here, I'm guessing these are like upgrade chips. This is probably a material for building things. and they have a stat attached to them. I wish I knew what any of those were. This is why having some sort of a translated resource. I'll look for. I don't think. I'll look to see if there's a Japanese wiki for the game, and if maybe that I can use like Google Translate to fake my way. Because I'd like to know what any of this means, because I'm a tad daunted. Is there like a take all button? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say. I don't know what any of this is doing. I have no idea. Okay, well. I'm gonna hope that was me taking all of those components. If it wasn't, I will feel like a goon.
初勝利めでたいじゃないか。
あの子たちやるじゃない。
これで奴らも分かったはずよ。地球人がまだ終わってないことを。
Meanwhile, at the alien palace.
女王様。
She says, "Ayo,
ご
what
報
up?"
告ですが、我が軍がテラー州に初の敗北を喫しました。
ほう、生き延びるためにあがく。微笑ましいではないか。
シェルターごと破壊するという手もありますが。
いや、今は進化の秘宝の発見を急ぐ。適度に首を絞めておけばよい。
は、
恐れながら女王様、なぜあのシェルターにアーシェム様を。
あやつは血を知らぬ。未だにテラーシュとの共存などというざれ言を。
血を見せることでアーシェム様の牙を引き出すおつもりか。
運命の糸に導かれるように、彼らは出会い交わり合っていきました。もしこんな悲劇がなかったら争い合うこともなかった者たち。もしこんな悲劇がなかったら犯すことのなかった罪。彼らは生きることの意味を探して目の前の道を進んでいくしかありませんでした。必
Oh,
死に
they about to get beat
懸
on.
命にそこにあるたった一つの道を。その出会いが人類の未来を左右することになろうとは彼らはまだ知る由もありませんでした。
Shouldn't that bookseller be feeling great about somebody buying a lot of books? I don't know.
おばちゃん、やっぱここの天丼は最高だわ。
Bleep bloop, I am a robo dog. I am standing on the table.
ありがとよ。
天丼2つに親子丼。
今日は昨日の勝利の。
いただきます。
I remain unconvinced that he actually ate
米
anything.
粒がこ
ヤマトわか
うるせえ。
うまいものにはうまいとした。
バーガー食うと。
なんだこら、てめえ表に出ろ。やんのか。
こうして町はひ
お、デューク。 なんだ今
Alright, they're probably going to introduce me to customization. Trophy earned. Okay. That gauge is building up again. That appears to be trophies down there, probably. And I can unlock keychains for my giant robot? I have no idea. Apparently I can unlock keychains. I'm just mashing buttons. And materials. Oh yeah, they are giving me a fairly substantial amount of in-game money and stuff, which is nice. And some trophy leveling up system, which I guess means more rewards, etc., and so on and so forth. Okay, let's... Apparently there are food keychains, and I guess they do something to the giant robot. And you can sell things, I think. Okay, good. It looks like I got the various components. Oh yeah, that is much better. Let me equip it, please. Please let me equip it. Oh. Ooh, different foods. Is there a way to see, like, stat differences? Like, positive versus negative gain? I'm gonna have to math it out mentally every time. Okay. So I can't change equipment at this stage, which is a little disappointing. Maybe later. Wow, look at that thing. That is an I like the police car red and blue lights on the top. That is such a goofy touch. I don't understand why that would be necessary, but it's cute. And the underslung spotlight. What is this? These are resources? Yeah, okay. Resources, neat. I don't know what these do. No idea. Absolutely no clue. Hi. Okay. So that's neat. Hello, Musashi. Oh, and there's unlocked color schemes too. Neat. Like gunmetal, or just metallic and camo, and ooh, kind of gunbustery. And here's the weapony bits we've unlocked, which is neat. Looks like there are multiple different weapon ranks. Looks like there's actually ranks and rarities. And I guess we'll figure out what any of that does later. It looks like they have different affixes for stat buffs, if I was reading the screen correctly. I've played enough grind for loot games to have some... Ooh, she tall. Looks like she's auditioning for the role of Maleficent. So, I guess she's the Duchess of Prunes, and one of these is her Duke of Prunes, I guess. I don't know. Or her High Bishop of Peach Pits. I don't know. I truly don't know what the aliens want, other than, you know, to core out the Earth and hijack it and turn it into, I guess, a giant spaceship. I don't know why they would fly all the way here to do that. I'm sure there's a perfectly good, reasonable explanation. I like the alien mech designs, though. They're pretty cool. Kind of, I don't know why they have to do jazz hands, but I guess that's what makes them aliens. Actually, you know what they remind me of? Oh gosh. Hectors from Earth Defense Force. It's just the whole doesn't kind of sort of doesn't really have a head. Um, has like gangly appearance. Somebody upstairs is doing vacuuming, and I can hear it through the floor. I like their wasp things. I don't know why they don't shoot from the wasp stinger, though. That seems like a missed opportunity. Maybe that was too obvious, and they were like, nah, gotta shoot from the wings. I like this burly boy. He's burly, obviously. He had an interesting move set, too. Very animated. Alrighty. So we've looked at fancy things. Here's our notes. These, I guess, is our mission list. These are probably more... Oh, yeah, okay. Ranking up does things to you, presumably good things. That's talking about guard breaks. I have no idea what that is talking about. Like mid-mission pause menu, I guess. Special abilities, they work on TP, which you build up. It looked like a combination of builds up over time and based on you hitting enemies. Looks like there's different attack elements, so keeping track of that's going to be fun. Fortunately, you can have like 6 weapons equipped at once. 3 melee, 3 ranged. That looks like it's saying there's different attack strengths. I guess there's like counter element picking. So there's like, what did that one say? There's like, so there's explosions of elements, slashes of elements, and then shots of elements, I guess. This is going to get complicated very quickly. I'm a little daunted. So, fun stuff about this and the series itself. It was originally very much going to come to the West. It was in fact announced to come to the West. The IP was registered and everything, or the trademark was registered and everything, and it did not happen. So they're talking about status effects there, and I guess there's part disabling that can occur. I don't know if that's through damage or specific attacks. I guess you have to go to a pause menu to fix that. Jeez Louise. Okay, this is more involved than I expected. I still don't know what this force level thing does. Some sort of an enemy area? Territory thing? Maybe they can fuse during a mission to turn into giant bosses, I guess? Cool. I don't know if that's good or not. But yeah, in any case, it was slated to come here, to the West in general, the United States in particular. And it didn't happen. It's like, it almost seems like they forgot, or got mislaid. I don't know if they were like reading polling data to see if anybody had an interest or not. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't. I'm gonna save. I have no idea why. And it was, you know, the multimedia effort. It was going to be both the game and the series. And as far as I know, we got neither. I don't think we even got the series. So, I don't know why. I'm a bit bummed because the game's kind of fun. But level 5, I don't know. I like them. I like a lot of the games they release. But they have a nasty habit of being like, well, either we're going to do this big multimedia thing, or we're not going to do it at all. And they have a difficult time marketing it to the West. I don't know how well, for instance, the Yokai Watch games did here. I mean, it's tough to be like a competitor in the Pokemon market at all. I think I saw a shiny on the floor. Yeah, there's a shiny right here. Give me that. 10 cents. Yeah. I'm rich. We're rich. I can't walk there. I'm gonna walk here, though. You can't I was already here. Sugar. Wait, I didn't walk to see if the kids had something different to say. Or if they'd laid around like a dime. No, they didn't. Okay. So if somebody has like moderately hard data on how well the Yokai Watch games did here, that is probably why they are so reticent to release things in the West. I don't know. I don't know. Did they ever release the Yokai Watch anime series here? I have no idea. That series is off my radar. I know it exists. And I know it's gotten some releases here, but that's about it. I know it's a mega box. I don't know what that means. Okay, cats. This door in the back alley that leads nowhere. I haven't done the time of day shifting thing yet. I should probably do that. I can't go there. It's the florist shop. There's no items floating around, so we don't care. Alright, so I'm going to change time of day. Okay, so I guess there's 3 times of day. There's daytime, sunrise or sunset, and then nighttime. They only provide 2 of those options at once. So oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, give me a minute. This is going to take a while. Because, yeah, there's new people to talk to. I absolutely should have done this before I took the giant robot out for a spin. But it's too late, baby. Now it's too late. Oh, the cats are different.
Meow. Meow.
Miyuki! こんなところで何してるんだ?
うざいな。いちいち説教しに来ないでよね。
Why is she talking to that man in a back alley? I'm not gonna question her affairs. She can do whatever she wants. She's a grown woman. Oh, 2 items on the ground. Alrighty, moving right along. New customers? Yep. So they really want you. Stop. I'm trying to leave. Thank you. Oh, it changed to nighttime. Don't do that. So I guess it's an automatic day-night cycle? I guess based on places you've entered? Screen transitions, maybe? It might be time. I don't know. Something about romance novels, maybe? I don't know.
よーし。とっとと片付けるぞ。
Well, she's hotter than my barber.
ここに通うようになってなんてね。
He's a rather burly man.
アイナさん、ぶっ飛んでる人だけど信用してくれていいよ。
Nice enough guy, though. They have a lot of cats here.
部活で腹減ってると。
うちの天丼は
Okay. It transitioned to nighttime again. I'm gonna have to keep doing this over and over till I get it right. Nope. I'm guessing that some of these shops are only open at certain times of the day, too. Like, I'm going to assume none of them are open at night.
俺としては。いらっしゃい。
Stop.
俺としては。
Stop.
息子はああ言ってくれてるんだ。
He's picking up the evening shift. I can't go there yet. So there's gonna be, if like after every major plot beat, I'm gonna have to like, oh, nothing changes at the school. Okay, coolio.
ねえ知ってる月
I don't know what they're talking about. I can't go there.
お主
Hi. Bye.
知ってる
Hi. Bye. Nope. Okay, so now we transition to nighttime. That was the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. What do you mean I can't transition to nighttime here? What do you mean? What does it all mean? Hmm? Is there an actual in-game clock that says you can't transition more than X number of days at a time before going on to the next major plot beat? No? Good.
たまに海外の製品を取り寄せることがあるんだけど
Yeah, what he said.
この街は偽物という書き出しの小説を
Isn't that the guy who's harassing the woman in the back alley before?
さすがに夜にな
See, that's another thing with level 5, is I don't know sometimes if a character's an NPC or not. Or by NP, like, recycled random NPC? Yeah, at night they close everything up. Okay. Items. This mascot is here all the time, though. His name is Redmon, I think, or Akamon. Based on what he's saying with his mouth. Well, the person inside him, anyway. I got a thing because it was off the ground. I don't know what it is. I got $5 off the ground. Cool. Shoot, I could use $5 off the ground. Man. I like how at night things are shuttered up. That's cool. More $5 off of the ground? Hell yeah. People just leave money lying around here. I don't know how they can afford to do that, actually. Come to think of it. I already tried going off the screen this side, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, are there 3 transition locations? There absolutely are. I should have been here the first time. Oh, I did not do this area in the noontime or evening time transition. Got it. Eyes peeled for shinies.
やっぱ腹減った時はベイニーズのペペロンチーノっすよ。
Street urchins?
お前、最近そればっかだな。
One of which needs to eat a sandwich, and the other has dreadlocks, for reasons I'm sure will be made known in time. Okay, so I want to actually go to this area here. I'm going to have to do one more transition to the evening time thing. And then we can move on with the plot. Sure thing, dude. Still can't go there.
今日もよく働いたな
Yeah, there's that guy who looks the same as the guy who was harassing the girl in the back alley. We are immediately suspicious of such persons.
まさかあのべ
See, the place looks open, but I guess you can't go in. Alright, so let me transition over here. Whoops. I would love this to be in English, but good luck ever getting like an English translation patch for a game like this. On a modern system, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not for years, especially one that's niche as this. Which is a shame, but them's the breaks.
ねえあれが食べたい
Alright, so if there are any what? Oh, we got alien materials. Cool. If there are any important NPCs that have been around here, we will surely have talked to them by now. We have been exceedingly thorough.
強くなりたいな
Now the problem is we might have to do this every single time there's a plot beat, if we want to be truly thorough. Usually they don't let you miss out on anything important in these, so it's not strictly necessary, but you can get extra stuff, and who doesn't want that?
俺やっぱ
やめと
Okay.
ゲームも
Oh, there was something on the floor. Give 10 cents.
いらっしゃいせ。筐体は丁寧に扱ってくださいよ。
I can relate to that, man. Alrighty.
この辺は人の通りが多いか。
He's telling us about how strong the giant robot is. It's very strong. Here's the brainwashing center. Hello, brainwashing center. How are you? Let me transition to... Oh no, we're on the first floor. I know how to read. The briefing room. Oh, hello.
君のような若造がメガトン級のパイロットとは。南司令
So
の何を考えているの
the burly florist shop owner is also involved in the Human Defense Force Freedom Fighter thing. That's cool. I'm okay with that, you know? I'm okay with it. Can I transition day-night here? I can, because I have not been here on the other times of day. Haha. He just appeared.
私がここで行っているのは育種
I waited here all night for that man to show up, and this man, and the $5 on the ground.
ここはサボるにはちょうどいいところなのさ。
Yep. You tell him, boss. Okay, so... One sec, so I can get the... Eliminate all possibilities.
ここはサボ
Oh no, his text does not change. Got it. Got it, got it. Lee. I'll deal with looking at those in a hot minute. Cool. I wish I know what that had done for me. Is this the... yeah. The situation room.
初戦にしては
And this is the midday shift, I think? Yeah. Or evening, I should say.
新人のパイ実際に戦場分かったと思うけど
Just talking to the baddies. Moving along. Switching up the time zone. Pressing a button. Bouton. Okay, so nothing changed there. Let's try nighttime. Nighttime is the right time to boogie. Was I here nighttime before? Possibly, yeah. Okay. We'll do evening time. And hope it doesn't transition midway through, because I won't know if they do. No, we were here in evening time, not nighttime. Nope. I take it back. Sup, Solus Lab Tech? Sup, card-carrying villain Lab Tech? You guys would be in the mind control chamber. There's something deeply appropriate about that. Okay. I believe him. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible.
あなたですか
Sure thing. That is the store. Kind of wish you could change day-night cycle in the map transition area or screen. I would think that would be a fairly keen idea. There's nobody in that office. Yeah, they just have a lot of people who have the exact same face, I think. Okay. I'm seeing now that in the top left of hand of the screen, there's an icon that says what time of day it is. Sure thing. Something about eating tendon. These guys, I guess, are pilot trainees. I guess not for the definitely not Getter Robo that we pilot. Musashi. I guess they cloned the... Well, they had androids before. Cyborg, or whatever they were. Robots. So I guess some of these people might not be people in the traditional sense. I assume she's gonna say the sleepy time thing. Say the sleepy time. Stop it. Yeah, she's still sleepy. Good. Alrighty. I think this is the last room. Locker room.
操縦士になって
That old man pilot, I'm hoping we get to know better. Okay, so I haven't done these in what time zone? Was it day? Oh, we're in night. Shoot, it transitioned and I didn't even see it. I'm gonna have to do this for every room. I cannot believe how they're doing me dirty like this. Okay, so that's night. This is evening. That didn't sound good. Oh, no, it was daytime. Now it's evening. Now it's night. Okay. Let's switch back to daytime. Now we have to go through those rooms again. For me to feel like I'm completing things, I guess. I'm about to just, like, say no and move on with my life, though. Because this is a lot.
ここは
And I don't understand anything they're saying. So, and I sincerely doubt that any of it is all that pertinent. I don't want to do that either. There we go. I'll remember buttons eventually. Anybody else here? Yeah, okay. We're good. I'm moving on. Heck with it. Hopefully they'll give me customization control soon. That's what I'm guessing this is. Mm.
何の用だよ。
釣れないわね。私はまあいいわ。今日はいいことをし。あなたたちのローグは自由にパーツを乾燥して。
パーツを乾燥？
簡単に言えばローグをカスタマイズできるってこと。性能や見た目を自分好みにカスタムすれば天使ローグのパーツは赤城町商店街の古着屋である実際のカスタマイズ。
Customize.
なんで古着屋で？
パイロットさんたちだってずっとローグハンガーに入り浸っているわ。普段生活する街の中でも。
Yeah, this is introducing me to customization, I'm pretty sure.
ま、あなたにはあれこれ言う。まずはローグのカスタマイズに挑戦して。
Yeah. Alright, now we can actually equip things, I guess.
はじめ。
所詮
Let's try that. That looks like resource exchange. She got freckles. Or is this a shop? This is a shop. We can be red. Neat. I wish I knew what most of this stuff did. They're also kind of expensive, but I haven't run many missions yet. So these green parts are probably good parts to get, because green things are good. They're better than white things, or gray. Blue is better than green. So it looks like, yeah, there's 5 rarity levels. White, green, blue, something, probably purple. And then, I'm guessing, like an orange or yellow or gold. Because that's traditional. Once you've played enough of these, you start to recognize it. And then when they do something that, like, throws off your, Okay, so where's my actual customization screen? Nope, that's definitely not it. I'm gonna hit the save button right here. I save a lot. I'm hoping that most of this stuff is gonna be relatively cumulative, though. Okay, so I can get... Oh, there's left and right arms? Ugh. They're gonna do me like that? Alright, so a torso, a right arm. I only have in gray, so I can go to this shop here and purchase. And that is not the arm I need, that's the arm I need. I don't know what weight actually does for a stat. Okay, we'll grab you, and we'll grab you. And we're probably okay with that. Actually, I could grab a third weapon, ranged weapon. Ooh, that looks like a pretty vicious chain gun type affair. I want it. Is there like a DPS meter? Yeah, there it is. And that is in fact slightly better than its compatriots. Yeah, we'll grab you. Alright, that's my expenditures for the moment over with. I do want to go. Oh, it looks pointy. I think I'm okay for weapons. Oh, this will be like weapon types, okay. I should really look at those eventually. So my guess is because there's all these materials, there's like crafting or something. I don't know how concerned I should be about that. I'm gonna talk to this tech, the engineer over here. He's chief mechanic. And I guess he's gonna walk us through customization. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what are you? We get to install components on a MOBO. Dude. I am down with it. I am down with it. I don't know what I just clicked on. I have no clue. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm faking. Yeah. We will become stronger. It is red. Like glory. Oh, wait. Can't talk about that. I don't care if we're mismatched. I want good stats. That's what I want. I'll get to better booties. Do for boot. Okay, so like some parts are just straight up weapons. Okay. Well. We'll definitely equip you, and we'll definitely equip you. There we go. So this is the strongest I have available at the moment. What is that? It is kind of hard to read these. It's a little overwhelming. So I'm not sure what all the stats mean. I can recognize the top one. Okay, these both are doing different kinds of slash. Alright. So I'm going to be calling the... Okay. So if you're looking, you see how that's like an orange slash logo, a green slash logo, a purple slash logo. I'm going to start coming up with names for these. Of my own accord. So slash damage, and then I'm going to call that impact, and then I'm going to call guns bullet, because it's easier for me to remember. The elements, I have no idea. I don't even know where to begin. We'll get there. Okay, so I guess at some point we'll be able to change pilots around. That's cool. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is for skills. So there's a research tree. What? Oh man, I'd love to know what any of this stuff means. Oh my goodness, this is very mass builder. I'll play that again, don't worry. They're still working on multiplayer, but it's a ways out. That looks like a mine or grenade toss. So that's our starting point. Alright, so there's skill unlocking. There's these things which look like they're passive stat bonuses, boni, whatever. And I'm guessing that these things are going to be divided up, like, depending on which area you go over to, it'll have certain priorities for stat buffs, like what it's actually boosting. Like some stuff being attached to ranged weapons, some being for melee weapons. Yeah, like this. This looks an awful lot like fist weapon mastery. At a guess. Of some kind. And there's another one. I don't know if that's melee attacks in general, or... Yeah, that looks like it's adding a new combo or something. Whew! I am, right at the moment, extremely overwhelmed. Hopefully they let me just grind resources like crazy so I can become powerful like a madman, and it's not a limited system where you can only really go in one direction or another, and you won't be able to revert. We'll see. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of stuff for melee weapons. How about ranged? Not that I necessarily want to be a ranged weapons specialist as such, but it'd be nice to know that they've got the option. Ranged combats feels kind of... tacked on is the wrong word. They might have like special melee, special ranged weapons. Like Danball Senki allowed you to build around ranged and melee. But it looks like most of their that was mostly for like skill attacks, and some of them were for certain weapons. Like you'd have bazooka-oriented skills and machine gun-oriented skills. This looks like it might be different in that regard. None of those games had a skill tree like this. I'm just like flailing around till I see stuff that makes sense to me. That looks like some sort of a stat buffer or a healing skill, which is probably not a bad idea to go for. That looks like a shield bubble. It's got a TP cost associated with it. I don't know what these are. CPU, I guess that's an equipment part. Big ol' hand. Give them the hands. For now, I'll tell you what, I'll go for, like, this thing. What's the other one do? Looks like a better guard break, maybe. Looks like these padlocked things with question marks are your major progress blockers for the tree. Okay, okay. This is daunting, but it's not Path of Exile daunting. Or Final Fantasy X, which is still, like... It's not that I get hives. I don't break out in hives, per se, looking at the Final Fantasy X Metasite chart, but, like, my heart rate increases, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to look at this for a month and still not really know what I want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna go, because I like those drill fists, I'm gonna go see if I can get to this. So this is a skill of some kind, we're gonna do it. Oh, but I also want this grenade toss. Whatever. Yeah, like I'm totally faking it here. Like I'm going off of gut. Total gut. I will look to see if I can find even a Japanese wiki for this, and then just see if I can muddle through using a Google Translate or something. I had looked for an English community and I can't find one. Maybe there's a Discord that I don't know about. But there aren't a ton of people who've gotten it in the West, sadly. Unlike, for instance, Gundam Senki, which I do want to do more of on this stream, Battlefield Record 0081. Which had everything got translated for that by the community. I don't think there's a fan patch or anything though, but it's Like, it made it so that stuff made sense. That was also very complex, but it didn't have a skill tree like this. Am I going to be able to? Probably not. I can make headway, though. I also kind of want to go down here, because this looks like it's probably a boost to the Musashi type, my guess. That's my guess. That's probably, yeah. Well, I'm going in the direction I think the game wants you to be going in the upgrade path. So my next question, that's some sort of a passive stat boost. I don't know what. Okay, so you don't have to fill it to the max in order to proceed to the next node, I think. That's mildly reassuring. I just wish I knew what these stat bonuses were. Boni. I know words, dude. I swear. And we can get that. I don't know if that's like duplicate parts, or if it's just a boost to any of those parts that you have equipped, or a set bonus. I don't know. It seems like they're guiding me in this direction, so we'll go for it. Alright. There's nowhere else I can move on this. That's okay. So we'll back out of that. Go to the next one down. This is a motherboard. Who knew that I'd be playing a game about PC customization that wasn't a PC customization simulator? Cool. I'm okay with it. Alright. So... Okay, so these are our skill attacks, I guess? Yeah. I'm gonna go with whatever has the biggest bonus, or just equip what I can equip. Oh, what? Oh, don't be like this. Oh no. So, I don't know what this does. So I'm installing what appears to be some sort of a fan, and it has some sort of effect, I assume, on the parts that are in the direction the fan is pointing. I'm gonna back off of that menu real quick, because I am, like, losing my mind here. So we can change out the CPU in its entirety. Oh my god. And whatever this is. Oh my goodness. I am so lost. I'm not complaining. I'm just sort of like, what is all this? This is the section that has the most obvious relevance, and then the rest of these look like they're just stat tweaks of some kind or another. I guess. Hopefully removing a component doesn't, like, screw you over. I'm gonna have this point at these down here in the vain hope that it reduces cooldown. I am severely daunted at the moment. Danball Senki had a system sort of... Actually, was it Danball Senki? I think it did too. Lotta Robo had a system kind of like this, where you had like a crystal grid, where it's sort of like a Mega Man Battle Network, where you could, some of the latter day Battle Network games, I don't think the first ones did, where you could slot in these differently shaped components and you could get better stats out of it. But of course, those were also in English, and I knew what I was doing. So I'm gonna do this in the vain assumption that this is like a cooldown reducer, and it's meant to cool down these chip components. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. I'm gonna be flailing through this game, and eventually maybe some of these things will click. Oh boy, and now we have accessories in the cockpit. That's what the keychains are for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where to begin. We're gonna put it up here. We've got a dangling chick. I don't know what it does. I truly don't. I don't know what this is. They have actual decal customization. Awesome. Oh my goodness. I did not know what I was getting into here. Like, I was like, oh, it'll be simple. You could, because I played a bit of the Danball Senki game on the PSP before we got it on the 3DS. There you go. We're gonna call you Unit 00. Oh, we can change where it's positioned. Okay. Just leave it there. I don't know what that do. Oh, so that's matte versus metallic finish. Cool. We're going for metallic. And even more metallic. We want to be a shiny boy, so we're going to be a shiny boy. I can make that large and in charge. I can move it around. Okay. That's probably saying we're not going to save any of your settings now. Oh, it did. Cool. These arms are slightly different, aren't they? Other than the color. Oh no, it's just holding itself differently, I think. I don't think it's a back. No, it does kind of look like a bigger fist. Oh, I don't want to back out. We'll make you shiny and chrome. Well, shiny anyway. And it is saving those settings. Wondrous. Wondrous, I say. How many positions do we have? I don't actually put that on here. Wow, you can even customize weapons. That's pretty handy. I don't know what's actually being changed there. Oh, I see now. Okay. I'm not going to tweak those. Weapons are not a part of my core identity. I didn't see a way of changing the actual color scheme though. Okay. So I think we're good. Oh, I can change its name. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, I am. So that is called Musashi, I guess. I'm not changing it. Actually, I might change it after this. And just call it Musashi in English letters.
あら、イブシ隊長。
いい戦いだったじゃないか。初心者にしてはな。
初心者？俺は別に戦いのプロになるつもりはね
え。戦いはそう甘いもんじゃないぞ。
知ったことかよ。
おっと、本題を忘れるところだった。ミッションカウンターで天道さんがお呼びだ。
It's the old war veteran basically being like, oh, he's hazing the new guy, I guess.
おばちゃんが？
Alright, so there's more bodies to talk to. Neat. I'm going to talk to you again. And I'm going to change the name of the robot. Because I don't press buttons. Good. L3. There we go. Move. She. Unless people have a preferred name, I'll leave it to chat. If people want a different name, I'll do it. Oh! I can move this around? What? PlayStation, what are you doing? I'll go with that for now. There we go. So that is the name. Alright. So hopefully they're going to give me some means of like doing repeatable missions. Let me see. Oh, there we beautiful. I can do customization right from my very own iPhone or Android or Musashi phone or whatever this is. Right? That is customization menu? It sure is. Thank you. That's going to save me a lot of effort. Oh, let me take that. Whatever that is. Materials for upgrading the skill tree. So things are making a lot more sense. It doesn't look like, I guess there's crafting, which is, I guess, fine. I'm just going to skip through these so that they look like I have looked at them. That, I think, was describing different weapon types, yeah, and what they look like. Oh, wait, there's like accessories? Or different... Oh, okay, they're just talking about different component types. Now, what are they talking about here? Are they saying that there's... My guess is they're probably talking about how there's like set bonuses or something. Maybe. So some sort of a ranged kick attack. Okay. Real quick. I'm going to check to see if there's some obvious way to determine if something is part of the same set. So these look physically similar. So I'm guessing they're part of the same set. I don't know. So were these the default legs? These look like they've got to be part of the same set. Oh, okay. So if you look on the right-hand side, the part that just went from green, the text above the stars, from green to white to green again, that says, like, Musashi something. So that, I think, is going to be how I'm going to determine if something is part of a given set, which is going to be a bit of a confusion. It's a good thing I can at least parse a little Japanese. It's not a lot, but it's a little. Is there a way to set what weapon you start with in your hands? Because I want to start with these. Is there a way to do that? Square. Ah! Beautiful. Thank you. I love it when a game makes my life easy. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I want to have those equipped for now. I want to see how the fisticuffs go. Okay. 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 I'm daunted, but I can make this work. Alright, let's go to wherever they want me going next. Where do they want me going next? Briefing room, maybe? Nope, that room. Little room here. Ah, this is a shop or manufacturing area then. I was right.
ここはミッションカウンター。襲撃を受けたエリアへの出撃要請やあんたもメガトン級のパイロットになったから。
おお、サンキュー、おばちゃん。せよ。
Thank you, Oba-chan. Okay, it might actually be like the free mission room. I take it back. To get better ranks and stuff. Okay, yeah. So I was right about rarities. Nice. That anything. I think anybody who twigged to the fact that there are different rarities for components would have basically made the same guesses. I don't consider myself that clever as a result. Okay, we're gonna... And we can do it from a menu. Oh, you beauties. You beauties. You make it easy. I love this. It's not like Wolfstride where I had to walk from one end of the friggin' play area to the next, only to see there was nothing. I think I made the like a Beckett play joke then. Nothing! 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 It's like a Beckett play! Which is a reference to Samuel Beckett. Waiting for Godot. 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 Godot never shows. Can I replay missions? What are you? So, at a guess, the thing that it's showing down in the lower right where it's got like the 500 money value and then 2 parts listed, my guess is that that is the loot priority. And that they tell you that is another thing I want to applaud them for. I am going to see if I can replay him. My disappointment is internal. This, I think, is the tutorial sim. So yeah, let's do this next mission here. And this is multiplayer, so I don't know if they're gonna have, like... That's probably its own dedicated mode. These are, I guess, the... Oh, they have names, too! Like something... 6 something. Something 6 go. And whatever you are. I'm down with it. Okay, so there are ranks and then rarities. I just have to figure out what any of those mean. Alright, let's go. I don't know. Customization is much more daunting than I was expecting, and I was expecting some customization, and it was going to be a big sticking point. This is, like, I'm looking at it and I'm, like, scratching my head, feeling a bit of worry. But I don't think... They're planning on having an actual PvP mode. I don't think it's in yet. In fact, last I heard, this summer or fall, they've got like a major expansion coming. That's going to have a lot of other stuff in it. So, if I learn more on that, I'll keep people posted. So as far as other mecha titles, coming up pretty soon, actually, the 24th or 25th of this month, is Relayer, which is a strategy RPG being released on the PS4 and 5, and eventually on the PC, I think. But like every time I look to find information on the PC version, there is a whopping nothing. So that's happening. So it'll be a strategy RPG, kind of like Super Robot Wars, except its own new IP. And there's customization there. That is being released in English. So I'll probably be streaming that. That's not going to be for another 2 weeks, or another week and a bit. Actually, it's supposed to... If you pre-order, it's supposed to come out, like, you have a couple days earlier playtime. So I might have that for next Monday. We'll see. It depends on when they have it available for download. Qualm. Let's go. I love my Burly Boy buddies. These guys are so cute. Just look at these units! He's got a big shooting. Oh, he's burning bullet too. Beep. Oh, I can charge that even more for a better Shoryuken. Cool. Get shot. Shoryuken! He did. More stuff. Give. So yeah, I'm actually getting some Gundam Breaker vibes as well, which is nice. Oh, I meant to do the hot. So let's do. Okay, so that's like a combo filler. Got it. That's why it's so cheap. So TP you do get back just like based on combat and damage inflicted, I guess. Because it like regenerated most of the bar, the one chunk that I used. Get down. Oh, there's like some sort of a limit break mode. Okay. If I do L1, R1. I'll wait until I fight an enemy that deserves it. Oh, no you don't. So I definitely want to get into doing co-op missions with this, which should be available soonish. Well, they'll be available in-game eventually. I don't know if they're... I assume they've been released by now. Okay, so there's stat buffs you can get from the crates. Okay. Give them to me. Oh! I did the wrong button. Ah! Oh, because he's like a earlier version. Let me switch. Yeah, I'm going after the Artie. Okay, so I've entered a limit break mode of some kind. I missed. Oh, and I did like a part break there. That's cool. And it looks like it recharges over time. I'm going to see what they mean about this pause menu thing. Oh my gosh, this is bewildering. So status on all these is okay. And they want me doing this in combat with any kind of frequency? Are you kidding? I'm not doing that. That looks like a leave mission button. Is there a map? There's a mini map. I'm gonna go this way. We'll go south. And see if they'll let me go back later. I like the ranged wave kick thing. Okay, so picking up extra healing items does just heal you automatically, I guess. That's cool. I'm down with it. I've got to get a bit more dude. Can I guard in midair? You cannot guard in midair. I'm going to be a bit more careful about just jumping all the time. Because I'm like, oh yeah, just do aerial kicks. Let's see how long sprinting lasts. You get up to a fair speed doing that. Lasts quite a while. Yeah, we'll go around both routes just to make sure we're beating up all the available enemies. Maximum loot possibility. No? We are pretty big robots. We're just extremely agile. It could be that they're like, will only give you enemies for one of the directions that you take. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go break this this thing over here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to this blue thing. I think that's TP. No, I'm not gonna open that. This is a total waste. Wow, he is dead. He's been unmade. Oh, cool. They will teleport parts over to me from like a mile away. Good. Oh, no. You look somewhat imposing. I guess we're going to bully you. Oh? Oh, so you get different super modes. It looks like one's defensive, one's offensive, and one is like support or regenerative. Okay. Wow, I didn't like the fact that he was completely invisible there. Beyond a certain distance. Target the one behind me. That's gonna be really hard. Whoa! Oh. Let's change that to the defensive type. I keep doing the wrong one. It stings. Okay. Fine. Run away. Oh! Megaton Punch! Right. Should have guarded that. 20/20 hindsight. I'm gonna let my TP regenerate a little more by shooting. Well, I'm getting away from that. Is that a guard state? And should I be doing this? It just regenerated, didn't it? Not paying much attention. Okay, so I want to use you. So there's boosting, there's also like dodge rolling. I gotta be... so I can presumably regenerate. That's giving me yellow text. I didn't want to do that. I want there. Okay. I'm having a really hard time adjusting to... I think we got him, boys. Give me your loot, you.
返り討ちにしてやるよ。どうだ、片付けてやったぜ。
お疲れ様。これでこの周辺での活動を再開できるわ。
任務は無事に終了だね。早く帰っておいで。
Mission clear.
Okay.
Level up.
Rebel.
New
Ah.
record.
Oh, I like that boxy police robot one. That looks cool. Got a bunch of rank 2, rank 3, and other such parts. I assume rank changes its stats, and then rarity I think has different affixes. Okay, so ideally you want as high a rank as you can get, plus as high a rarity as you can get. It's... I'm getting there. Tell if these are chips or if they are... Yeah, these are like things you can install in your MOBO, and these are upgrade relevant resources, I suppose, for increasing your progressing down the skill tree. I know words. Give me all that, please. Thank you. Game's pretty good so far.
おかえりヤマト。ご苦労。出撃できるにじゃんじゃん引き受け。
I think that was unlocking more missions. Boss lady.
ヤマト君、ちょっといいかしら。
またかよ。
出撃じゃないわ。
うち。
詳しいことはいつもと違うこと。
待てよ。
パイロットになったからには従えないというの。
くそ。
部外者が校内テル君たちにも頼んである。それと店長の話を。
Don't know what that's telling me. Ah, this must be the multiplayer. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Then we're gonna go to our customization menu and spend some time customizing. Oh, actually, we've got these, don't we? I think one of those gave me a component, which is cool. This is just describing the features with one of their big updates. They added a lot over the last however long. It's been out since November, the game. They've done some pretty major patches, it looks like. Those, I can find the descriptions for those in English. But of course, the game did not deign to be released here. Okay, so you can take extra parts and dismantle them, I guess? If I'm reading that screen correctly. I don't know what any of that does. That looks like component combining to get better, or chip combining to get better chips. That's color customization. This must be weapon... No. Yeah, they've got these divided up in interesting ways. Oh, that looks like a three-legged giant robot on the right there. And a lot of the weapons they use look like they're pulled straight from Danball Senki, which I think is cool. I am not sure what that is. This must be like rankings get you better loot. This must be related to the multiplayer. And there's a multiplayer bonus of all things. That's cool. So we'll try the multiplayer in a minute. Oh, I love him. Look at those eyes. What did I miss? Show me more baddies like these guys. I like the way these dudes look. Big old gun on 4 legs. I love it. So yeah, you can already see like great potential for raid boss type things. So let's do some quick customization. Swap out some components. This is somehow worse? Oh, because rank. Okay. Where's the... I just wish I knew what those chips did. Oh, okay. So looking at the right-hand side of the screen, they've got the part name, they've got the part rarity, and then they've got like the 2 things which are clearly affixes, something, 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 18%, something, 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 22.5, and then you have 2 blank slots below it. So my guess is that that's for your own personal customization you can do. Now, looking below that, what that looks like down there is set bonuses. Where you're getting some sort of a buff if you have X number of components of that component type. That is a guess. I am guessing that it's probably an accurate one. Now, what I'd be interested to know is how important rank versus affixes are. My guess is that rank is more important for raw stats, and affixes are generally going to be a secondary concern. But I've played plenty of games where that wasn't the case. Like these don't look like all that impressive buffs numerically, but I don't know what it's buffing. So this is rank 4, but it looks like it's for a different mech. Yeah. So yes, there are absolutely set bonuses. I was right. For better or for worse. There we go. Okay, this has slightly better stats on everything, but whatever that in the lower left is. I've got to find translations for this. They've got an overall power gauge, which is probably important. This has more bonus stats. Okay, that's interesting. So some of these affixes are attached to each other, and some of them are individual. I wonder what that means. And this doesn't have as many affixes. So rarity looks like, I don't know. Because this is stats-wise better, but I'll be losing. Do I have each? Because I do. If I'm gonna get a set, I want to get the whole set. This is rank 3. I should probably grab that, right? Okay, so rank does determine a lot. Rank definitely, higher rank might be even better than rarity in a lot of cases based on pure stat growth, but I don't know. I have my research cut out for me, it is clear. Okay, well we can definitely swap you out. different element than stuff I already have. Yeah. Okay, this has blue element. I don't have that on anything. I just wish I knew what this does. I'm guessing, again, that that is maybe what enables set bonuses. I don't know. I don't know. I can get over here, though. And I want to improve my fisticuffs. My punchy punchies. Wow, that's a big stat boost, 240%. I don't know what it's boosting, but it looks pretty impressive. So let's see if we can get this. We can. This looks like it increases the amount of hits or attacks I do in a given combo. That's pretty cool. Pop, 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 and then left stick something pop. I don't know. These seem like good things to prioritize, I would imagine. What's down here? We've got another ability. Looks like a rider kick of some kind. Always down for more of that. I'm not seeing anything that has like, because I'm seeing these. Oh, you can do a combo guard breaker. Oh my gosh, the fact that I have to manually follow the chain just to get over to it. There we go. Yeah, so you can increase your combo with stuff. I like it. I like it. I like it. I kind of wish with some of these, like this is one of the abilities that I've got, the special attacks, and it's clearly got 1 out of 3 selected, so you can upgrade them. But I can't go anywhere down the chain that it's attached to. This disappoints the frag. It does not make him the saddest individual, but it makes him somewhat upset, somewhat disappointed. These look like defensive increases, maybe? It's like a defense buff. Oh yeah, they had like those pickups, so that's resistance. That might be crit. That's probably like a heal. I don't know, is that like a magazine for ammo capacity? There's sword and board boosts. That's double guard breaker. Let me get back to here and look for more of the knuckle types. Looks like that adds another charge level to the knuckles or something. I mean, it's already got a longer charge, so looking at these is worthwhile. I don't know what that is. Some 2 something 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 square button. And I already have a combo increaser. Let me see if they're with the large weapons, what they've got. Ah! I'm going around in circles. So I'm thinking these are for ranged weapons, partly because they look like magazines, partly because, you know what, they're probably not. I'm not going to think too hard on it. Okay, that one definitely has that thing there, though. That same 2x something, that's another combo increaser. I don't know what that is. That looks like one of the... Okay. I'm getting into the reads. Do I have multiple fans? No, not really. Do I have other components I can install? No, not really. Oh, I got you. So you boost something by 20%, and you boost something by 240%. Probably situational, but I have no idea what it is boosting. So we're gonna equip it. That's the only thing I have available there. That's the only thing I have available there. That's the only thing I have available there. I don't think I picked up any new skills. I didn't. I don't know what goes there. Probably some sort of an ultimate attack. Question mark. Okay. Okay. I will look for these round things on the chart real quick to see where I can get some of those early just to get something in that slot. That looks like it is something that boosts melee damage, maybe? That has a cogwheel attached to it. Okay, I'm beginning to decipher more. But I'm still fairly loosey-goosey on what anything means here. That looks like some sort of a Hadoken, which I could afford if I could get to any of these other things. I guess I'll grab one of these next. Oh, I can grab you. Where do you take me? You take me down this way to the heavy weapon stuff. I'm guessing this is a melee damage increaser. I'm gonna grab it. And I'm gonna install it. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be here. So this is either boosting stats or it's reducing cooldown. I don't know. Okay, so we're installing that. I had no new ones of those, right? Right. Okay. I don't think I got anything new there. I don't know what this menu is. Customization. Oh, pilots. Very good. So we can actually change those, I guess. So now we know their names, because those are translated into English. Thanks. So, Ichidaiji Yamato, Asami Teru, and Hijikata Ryugo, sorry. So you can choose which one's going to be your main pilot, and I guess that means the starting limit break mode, or whatever it is, which recharged pretty quickly. I liked that. I'm going to go to the shop thing real quick. Which appears to... No, everything that was there before is already there. Interesting. Very interesting. Should I be buying everything out as it comes? That says that's rank 5. That seems like it's probably good, right? Oh, we got more trophy things. Which gave us, I don't know. I don't know what that did for us. I have absolutely no idea. What are you? Oh, okay. So it's telling you how to do the maneuver. If I could read Japanese, I'd know what that is. My guess is it's some kind of a directional input as you're doing square. But I don't know what that directional input is. I'm going to try doing a co-op mission. Sure. What time is it for them right now? It's like 4 in the morning. Actually, no. It might be later than that. Because I don't know what their daylight savings... It's like 3 or 4 in the morning. I'm not going to find anybody on this game. I wish it had come in earlier. Oh, here we go. I can choose missions now. Very nice. Okay. We'll start with this. I really wish I knew what any of it did. I truly do not know. I'm pretty bummed this didn't get a Western release. It would have been nice, cause then I'd know what was going on. I'm probably just gonna do it solo, cause I don't care. I don't know what that thing with a 0 next to it is up on the top. I'm guessing that's a loot radar, some sort of a consumable item you can get that boosts your loot drop chances or something. Let's just go for it. I don't know. They can give me AI companions, or just I'll do it solo and figure out what I'm doing from there. I need water. So for next week, Relayer if it's out. Relayer. Yes, like the album by Yes. It was by Yes, right? Not yeah, it was by Yes. Presumably there will not be references to Yes, the band.
Mission start.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't do anything for an input there, and it just worked. Oh, so it's if you're neutral. Got it. Okay. So neutral combos now do like a sweep. Oh no. I'm not sure what those are. So, ow. Proper. I'm bullied. Oh no. I like that it's telling me that I am doing the special attack. It's doing that when I'm doing it. So that's cool of them. So you know when it's happening. Give. It's a big boy. I think he's dead. I think he's dead, bosh. I'm gonna go pick up this TP crate. How much does that fill? 2 bars isn't bad. It's not great. So yeah, it looks like because stuff recharges relatively quickly, there's not much of a downside to just kind of going ham 24/7 and using abilities if you've got them.
Oh boy, he's big boy. He is large and in charge. We bully. I show you how we bully. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. You get bullied. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. We got him. We might have killed him outright. I actually wanted to use my tension mode thing, but I forgot. Because I just went ham. It's just like, get out of here! And out of here he went.
New record.
New record.
Legendary.
Ooh, he's shiny. Okay. I'll be equipping that then. What do you got on you? You got something 20%, something, and another something 20%. Something. That almost looks like it's exactly the same until the very end. What is that? I would like to believe that if there, because like what I want to, I guess the build I would want to go for is like a TP ability spamming build. So I'd want something. I'd be looking for anything that says the letters TP in sequence, and I'd like to believe they would tell me that, but they might not. I don't know what these are. That's a customization, so I can put a hyphen on. Cool. So, yeah, this is pretty rad. I'm glad it finally came in. Oh, so that's communication options. I'm gonna back out of this. I'm gonna go to the customization screen. Is that here? No, these are the same missions but solo. Oh. And these are plot missions. Oh. It all makes sense. Okay, so I gotta just, at some point I'll figure out how to actually do co-op missions. I don't know. However that works. Something went blingy blingy. And that is some sort of a item, looks like it has an enemy on it. Wow. Oh. I really don't know. Customization box. We're gonna equip that legendary. I like how that's even, like, you can tell that big chunks of this, they were like, yo, we're totally gonna do this. We're gonna release this game in the West in English, and it just never happened. It's not even like, oh, sorry, no. As far as I know, there's no explanation for why. There's none. Oh yeah, that is a substantial damage well. Okay, now I have to go into my skill research. And, is there anything? I have no other fisticuffs. Is there anything over here? There's a rank 1 version of that, but that drops my damage pretty substantially. Well, that also has a bunch of better affixes, but it has more customization. I don't think I even have stuff to customize. Is there a button for that? Okay, I can turn that. That shows me the tutorial. R2. Oh, that's favoriting. Favoriting parts is a good idea. Let's favorite you. I don't know what the max rank on components is. No idea. No idea. Absolutely no clue. We'll have to try that next time. Let me see where Sword and Board is on our chip research. Did I get new physical components? I didn't even look. I didn't even check. No. Some of these are new, but none of them are from the police set. And the police one, because it's got some better stats in certain areas. I'm gonna go look at the chart again, the skill chart, to see if I can see something that looks like this. Something Musashi, no, something. I have no idea what that says. I have no idea. I'm gonna stop pretending I do. So, does this upgrade the individual chip, or does it just make a new one? Good question, Frank. Very good question. Where was Sword and Board? Sword and Board upgrades are here. So I want to start gunning for that. To do that, I need to go here. Ooh, that gives me... Oh, that's that grenade I looked at before. That looks like an electro slap. We slap the ground, we make it go Denji Woo. I like it, I like it. Where are the other Sword and Board? No idea what that is. Here's the other Sword and Board. I mean, I know it's Sword and Board, I just don't know what this does. Sword and Shield, something, square button. So I don't know if that's like hold the square button to charge an attack up. I don't know if that's... I don't know what it is. Where's the other? There it is. I went the wrong way. This is kind of confusing. Double guard break combos, which sounds pretty great. Okay, so I'm going to start chipping away at this. because they seem insistent on giving me good sword and boards. So I'm all for it. I will get whatever this is. It's some sort of a dingus. I believe in the Danball Senki game, it gave you like upgrades to your MOBO equivalent. So this system isn't totally unfamiliar. Well, this part of the system is. I haven't played one that had an actual skill tree. But the motherboard that you can adjust chips on was familiar. I haven't played that in forever. I should really pick it up again and see if I can get some of the basics down again. Can I get that? No, I won't be able to get that, but I can get this. Yeah, and we'll equip it. 3 TP cost. Kind of expensive, but it chucks a grenade of some kind, so how bad can it be? This should be the MOBO. This is the MOBO. Let's go, bro. I wish I knew what that 240% boost was. Still. Which one did I want to swap out? I kind of like you because I can use you in the air. You're kind of bad. But I like the affordability of it in case I need it. You know, I've got that. Of that, I'll swap out you. Do this one instead. Let's see how that does us. There was a system kind of like this, but it didn't look anything like this. So I'm just like, ah. This option for switching the direction. I'll keep it pointed down on those. I just wish I had any idea at all. I'm gonna check the shop again. How much do I have? I have 7790. 1, 2, 3.5. Not quite enough. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't have quite enough. We can get most of them. I'll leave it at that for now. Oh. That looks like a new component. It has like a gun in its chest. Let me look at you. I know, very distractible. And I am running out of time. Look at this lad. I love his appearance. Look at that. It's pretty neat. Let's equip the other thing again though, because it's, you know, better in every conceivable way. How much of a stat drop is that? I don't know what the top stat is. I'm guessing top stat is health. I used to be able to read a little of this, but that hasn't been true in a long time. It's too bad, because this thing is mostly statistically superior. Well, okay. I don't know what weight does. The 1985.0 tons. A heavier weight appears to be better. I don't know, maybe that's like, what's it called in Dark Souls Poise? Stagger resistance. Maybe a catch-all defensive stat. I'll definitely have to see if there's like a Japanese wiki and then just run it through machine translation and see if I can glean anything of value from it. And hope for the best. Alright, this is a better component, so I'll equip you. red boy. He's large in charge and ready to rumble. Something at max, I'm guessing HP at max. HP at max. Okay, so I did not want to back out of that. Okay, so top stat is HP, right stat is probably... Oh, I don't know. Could be defense, could be like range defense, could be... The bottom ones are red. My guess is those are our attack stats. And one is ranged and one is melee. 8194, remember that number. 8194 and 6793. Let's see if me doing this is going to change those numbers. 8194, 6793. I think those numbers are now identical to what they were just a second ago. 1946793. Yeah. So whatever I do on the MOBO is not reflected on this stats page, which doesn't help me determine things. Whatever. We'll do another mission. What are you? Oh, just my info sheet. Look at this lad. He is spiky. He's a spiky boy. That is our dodgeball attack, or hand grenade attack. It looks really cool. Okay. So yeah, let's do some more missions. What's this one over here? Are these boss fights, or this is a 1v1, but it's training, so that doesn't count as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It's got a preset loadout for this mission. Okay. Yeah, so Gundam Senki I do want to get around to doing on stream. I've done like one, it was a test stream when I was trying to hook up my PS3 to my capture card. And I hadn't played the game in like 7 years, 5 years, so I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. So that one's pretty cool, because that's like... Is this the plot mission we did already? This is the plot mission we did already. I'm gonna skip this. Just get to the beating. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Okay. Yeah. But it looked like it was going to give me resources for it, so I guess I can't be too upset. Boost management is a tad tricky. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll just skip these cutscenes real quick. Gammon. Thank you. Thank you kindly, pard. Please. Please skip it.
こちら武蔵一大寺大和イブシ隊長大丈夫ですか
お前が武蔵のパイロットだと
部隊を退却させてくださいあとは俺たちでやります
何を言っている一気であれだけの敵を相手にするというのが
武蔵ならやれる
おい正気か
A little more intuitive.
これは無理ゲーだろう
確かに
It's a learning
なら
experience,
絶望的な状況だね
Yes. They're not gonna let me skip that. So despair is unskippable.
常識だぜ
敵へ高速で接近中
早速おいでなすったぜ
フォトンリボルバー展開
ロック解除リボルバー出すよ
So that was them giving me the photon armor, yes. Oh, okay, so it does actually track enemies even if I'm not locked. Interesting.
やったぜ。初めてにしてはいいんじゃない？ちょろいぜ。どんなもんや。
周囲に注意して。まだ敵の反応がある。
ぶっ潰してやる。パンチを使うぜ。
待ってヤマト君。勝手な行動は許可できない。
現場判断でやらせてもらう。
ダメよ。あなたたちはこちらの判断に従って武蔵を動かす中枢はこちらなの。
南さん、ここは一つヤマトに任せちゃどうだ。私たちはあの子たちの隠された才能にかけたんじゃなかったのかい？
わかりました。
エグゼキュートメガトンパンチ。メガトンパンチシーケンス開始。
ヘビーアームメガトロンチャージャー始動。
ハイパーメタルサック展開。
エネルギー充填開始。
タキオンフィーダーオン。
エクスプロージョンコア点火。
ライトアームジェット噴射。メガトンパンチレディー。
The delay for charged attacks is pretty lengthy. Okay, let's hit him.
Megaton punch.
This
ター
is
ゲッ
the
トインクルー
business,
ダー
and
広
you're
域
hitting
照
them
準。
with it.
ブースター解放。
ボルテックスチャージャー接続。メガトンパンチ。
Oh, I hit one of them. I was hoping to hit more than that. So purple text I know is a good thing. If you're the one inflicting it.
手を使おうが勝ったが勝ちだ。
あの子たちやるじゃないか。
武蔵の性能です。
あら、手厳しいこと。
こいつがメガトンの力。よっしゃ、俺たちも負けてはいられん。分散した敵を確保撃破だ。
Trying to just tap fire. It's like shooting 3 rounds out of whack. Like that. It's the recharge time. The recharge time is pretty quick unless you run out. Then you have to manually reload, which takes a minute. Not an actual, whatever. Oh, hi. You know what? I'm gonna punch through you. Oh, he did. Fine. I have got to get better at reading when they're guarding, because especially when I'm with the dual swords, I just kind of go ham, and you just keep on swinging. They want you to manage your ammo better than I do. There's also some pretty nice force feedback. Like every time you hit things, the controller does a little vibration. It feels reasonably satisfying. Despite the kind of light and fluffy nature of when you're beating on things. It's not quite to the same degree as like Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage 1, which was like you beating things to death with cinder blocks attached to your body. It was very weighty, but it felt very satisfying. The sequel to that game was like you batting around at cotton candy using more cotton candy, and it was fairly disappointing. I'm gonna pick up this thing, and then I'm gonna go into beast mode. And then I'm gonna do that.
ダブルブレイドは近距離武器だ。あの融合型に接近して攻撃するつもりか。ここは遠距離で狙うべきだ。勝手に決めんなよ。戦いはフィーリングなんだ。
His health isn't going down. So I see how it is.
ヤマト、こいつを完全粉砕するには動力コアを誘爆させる必要がある。以上。
So now I have to back off, I guess. I'm gonna do it anyway. Total waste. Don't care. Give me more TP. Thank you. Okay, so those are plot missions. I like the holes on the knuckles. It makes me think you can shoot cannons out of them or something. Maybe you can't though. So that's one of those loot radar things. I'm guessing that is to, when you're doing these side missions, you can, like, get better loot chance. I don't know. I don't know what the purple text is on that. Might be, oh, that could be like post-mission reward text, like, oh, you got this just for beating the mission, and then everything else is what you picked up in mission. That seems reasonable. So yeah, if anybody here knows about Mass Builder, it's kind of like this, except like instead of getting all kinds of new fancy parts that make your mech stronger, you get like cosmetics. It's very much about customization. The actual gameplay is kind of flat. So this feels kind of like a better Mass Builder in a lot of ways, except without the... This is like the gameplay that the gameplay loop that Mass Builder wants, but doesn't have the customization that Mass Builder has. It's too bad, because Mass Builder is actually pretty solid. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna do the bottom option. I hope that isn't repeat the mission you just did, because please no. I want to do one of the... Okay, good, it isn't. Didn't I just do that? Or is that the one I just did? No, that's the one I did first. No. That has a check mark on it. That one says clear. That one has a spot where a check mark would go. Okay, so these are definitely the replayable versions of the story missions. So I think what the game wants you to be doing is like... I don't know yet. Basically do the missions you have available until you have to go and get new story missions, maybe. Is there a way, incidentally, to get... No, I do have... Oh, there we go, right. Alright, we're gonna do quick customization. Oh, jeez, I did not see what time it was. I saw what time it was 20 minutes ago when I moved what time it was 20 minutes ago. Alright. So I'm not actually sure what all the stats are. DPS is obviously damage per second, in quotes. The second stat appears to change... that number on the right. So my guess is DPS is damage. That other one must be like defense or guard value. Like defense while blocking, maybe. And then that third stat has to be like crit chance. Has to be, right? That seems reasonable. For bonus stats, F something 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 TP. F something something. Well, it has something to do with TP, so I want it. I don't know what it do, but I want it. Did I get better guns? Not really, no. No, not really. Not especially, bruh. Got blue stuff, so I gotta wait until... Okay, so the stuff in the store gives you like a leg up with stuff that doesn't have much customization, but does have high base stats. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. I can get behind that. Okay, I can... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go for these two, because I want to have, like, more melee moves for my sword and board. Because sword and board's strong. Mostly because I have a strong sword and board. So that gives me better melee combos. So those right now I think will be my highest priority. And I'll just stretch out to get as many of those as I can. By whatever means necessary. I do kind of want to upgrade that. Mass Builder's skill tree is almost this daunting. That at least is in English. And that's mostly customization as well. It's not cosmetic, but it's like lots of branching side grades, and then like each one of the many branches of side grades has like an upgrade tree that gets better and better, and then you have to equip which boosts you want to actually use. That one's a bit daunting, mostly because finding the resources you need gets to be quite a grind. Like, that gets to be a grind and a half, fairly short order. I want that double guard attack, so I might push onto this and see what this fan. It's a different fan. Oh no. And I don't know what boosting this does. Does it make it have higher attack? Does it... I clack my teeth in mild consternation. Whatever, we'll puzzle it out together. If anybody who's watching this after the fact knows anything about this game and where to find more resources in English, please, 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 do not hesitate to drop me a line. I don't always check my YouTube video comments after the fact. I try to keep on that. I don't respond every time, so if people expect me to respond all the time, I'm sorry I've let you down. I realize that I have not been super good at that. I don't respond to every comment. I don't respond in particular to the comments that are like, oh, you suck ass, but I try to at least pretend to be like, okay, well, can you give me some actual feedback or something specific? And then they say stuff like, well, you shouldn't have done the thing. And I'm like, well, I've already done the video. You should go and edit all of these to remove all the dead space. And I'm like, well, when I have the time to do that, please, you know, I'll do it. But man, not tons of free time. Why is this so hard? There we go. Gosh. Much better. Can I get those? Get that. What do you do? You're a fan. I'm a fan of the fan. Fan. And I can't get whatever that other thing was. I wanted to get the upgrade to that. Or can you get three? Is that what it is? Are you upgrading it or are you getting a duplicate? Because if you can have multiple robots, I can see why you'd want a duplicate. That's at 6%. I haven't grabbed that. That's at 8%. Was the previous one at 6%? It's the one I have equipped, I should say, at 6%. No, that's at 8%. I don't know that. You're 10% boost to something. I suppose that means you're relevant. I don't know what. Is it a free fan? Is this a fan? Nope, I can't equip anything there. I don't have any CP. Oh, okay, so this is an 8%. Oh, but it does it in a line. And if we get expansions to the MOBO, this changes up our strategy for how we want to do stuff. So this provides 2% more to whatever it is, to everything in a line. So these two, presumably cool down. Since that is, oh, changing where it's positioned. Looks like you can put it there. I can't put it there. Can't put it there. I can't put it there. Oh, okay. So different slots have different. Okay, so there are probably new motherboards as we go along. Right, fair. Yeah, MBGS Multi 1000. Yeah, so there's gonna be new motherboard types. Man, the customization on this is pretty nutty, but like, if it's like the Danball Senki game that I have played, they're ultimately gonna be like there are best parts, like best in slot parts for certain builds. Okay, but I can actually fit you in for whatever you do. It could just be those are general stat boosts. I don't know what these do. If I knew what those components did. Ah, well. So now we're boosting whatever that is. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. So these do not get boosted cooldown, so me doing what I did doesn't actually benefit me that much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm going to leave that there, because that's hitting 3 separate components. I just wish I knew what these did. I'm going to rotate you. Can I boost multiple components at once? Yeah, I can. Okay. Probably it's diminishing returns, but like... Okay, well, I mean, we're learning. That gets boosted, those get boosted. I can't use that, whatever it is. Okay. Okay. So we'll be able to hit all of those. So I do want to get one of these green chips again at some point. So that setup I had there is better. Okay, 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 okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. Okay, okay. So we're learning. We're learning. This is tough. And knowing that I don't have a resource guide to fall back on makes it even kind of harder in some ways. That must be like enemies beaten. That gives me a resource. Cool. That gives me trophy type experience. I don't know what that does. That gives me new fisticuffs. Cool. Let me see what those do. Unless it's like unlocking shit. Unless it's... Let's try this again. Unless it's unlocking things in a shop. I don't think it is. Okay, so what were those fisticuffs? Oh, rank 8. Jeez, yeah, okay, we're coming. Shoot, get out of here. That is still stronger. that has higher stats? Was that stronger than them? Is it assuming that I'd be removing? Yeah, okay. So this is indeed stronger than that. That has higher defense, but that's because it's a what it is. Geez, I just absolutely wish I had any idea what these attachments did. I'm guessing this has boosted TP gain of some kind, either on hit or whatever. I don't even know where to begin to guess. There was some component that that also has the TP gain thing on. I wish I knew what it meant if they're connected. I assume that means there's a synergistic combined of. Oh, you know what it could be? That could be related to indicating that you have chips installed in your MOBO that affect those. Pure speculation. There's a lot here, is what I'm saying. There's a lot. How's my cash? Can I buy the rest of what was in the store? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not quite. I can get almost everything. Alright, let's do one of these side missions here. It's level 3, so we should get, or rank 3, so we should get better stuff. Oh, that could just be indicating that you're forced to use whatever mech the missions. Okay, okay. Or is it that unit has a bonus? I don't want to do this one. Okay, it does say bonus. I don't know what that means. In context. Oh, we'll do this one first. If I knew how the multiplayer worked, I'd be doing some multiplayer. For sure. We're a big red. We're a big red chili dog. Cinnamon flavor. Cinnamon and violence flavor. Can I skip this? Ah, yes I can. Glorious. I love, you know, giant robot deployment scenes a lot, but at a certain point, one must move on with Wednesday. Alright, I've got to wrap it up real soon. Like in the next 5 minutes. So we're going to bang out this mission and call it. Hope people are digging it. I know I am. Game's fun. Oh, I can skip that too. I'm not gonna though. It's too cool.
Mission start.
Yes. Looking for crates. Come at me, bro. It stings. Where are you? Want to use that grenade toss. Haha! Get wow. Okay. Yes, please. You can't run! Yikes. I'm gonna lob up. So, lots of drops. Based on the screen, they want to go back this way. Oh, no, this is where I have So it looks like crits cause a forced stagger too, so high crit chance is desirable. If what I saw happen was indeed what happened. Listen, I have a shooty gun. I'm not afraid to blast him. He's a big boy. He's gonna get bullied. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? He gets whacked. I think he just like these two. I am in danger. I need to get the hell out of there. It stings. Did you go home? Is that a proper pause? It is not a proper pause. Okay. Very good. I'm gonna try to... You are just this side of defenseless. Oh, okay, so when I'm doing a charge attack with the fist, it looks like I get a, like 1 hit's worth of armor. I still take the damage, but I,
Level up.
Rebel
New
up.
record.
Okay. So that was me floundering along.
Epic.
Epic. I don't know what it do. I'm pretty sure that these chip things are for slotting into your weapons and equipment. In open slots, like this has an open slot, and that has none. That has 1. That has 2. I'm pretty sure that's what they're for, but I don't know how to do that as yet. Either because it's not available to me, or it's not available to me, I don't know. I'm guessing these are paint. Down here. And that's some sort of a resource. I sort of wish, when you were in the skill tree that's asking for resources, it showed an icon instead of a word description, because that's easier for me here in this specific scenario. So yeah, I'd love to be able to install these. I don't know how to do it yet. So we'll just take them all. I got to take them all. I got to take them all. I don't know if that top option is repeat mission or move on to the next one. I don't know. Alright, with that though, I do have to run. It has been a pleasure. Hopefully people are... Okay, so yeah, it does want you to do specific missions with certain boni. Cool. Hopefully people are enjoying themselves as much as I am. as I've mentioned before, and longtime viewers will know, such as Mr. Dyerbeck, because he's been showing up a lot lately, and I really appreciate it. What are you? Oh, it's just for different fests. I do other streams throughout the week. I've got Mecha Mondays, where I do something giant robot related or mecha adjacent. I also do a Warframe Wednesdays stream where I do some Warframe for a couple hours. And then I have Free Read Fridays where I read short stories and indeed entire novels aloud. This Friday, I think I'm going to be doing a bunch of selected short stories from a website. So more recent science fiction fare, well, more recent fare anyway. Not all of it is science fiction. I tend to do science fiction stories and books. In fact, I've done that almost exclusively so far. After I do that, so next week, um, I'm thinking of starting, not axiomatic, what's it called? Quarantine. Haha. Quarantine by Greg Egan, because I haven't done a Greg Egan book or story collection in a while. This one's fairly short. After I do that, probably another stream or two of short stories, and then Hellburner, the sequel to Heavy Time by C.J. Cherry, I will likely be doing. That is the plan. Tentatively is the plan that I want to go gun for now. Beyond that, hope people enjoyed. I should be back on doing these more or less full time. So unless something drastic happens. So yeah, other than that, have a great day, have a great week. See you all next time, and be decent to each other. And remember, the real friends were the giant robots we made along the way. Already. Thanks again, folks. Oh, right. And tune in about 4 hours for Mobile Suit Mondays, where me and Kamen Rider Echo do some Gundam Extreme versus Maxa Boost on. It's a competitive 2v2 action game. So pretty radical. Alrighty. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay sane, stay sentient. See you all next time.